What's going on, guys? Rask here. Today we are trying out New World Aeternum. They completely overhauled the game, and I'm super excited to try out the new one. Supposedly there's a brand new cutscene to start out with, so let's go and start our character and see what we get. So we'll be standard. Would you like to proceed with creating a new character? Yes, we would.
I don't like it. Sailing to an uncharted island with strange folk aboard.
Keep your voice down. I just want the captain to hear you.
It ain't the captain I'm worried about. It's our priest. If he's a man of the cloth, I'm the Virgin Mary.
All you seek will soon be yours, Captain. It is indeed the island of legend.
So you say. If you're wrong, the price of the voyage will be paid in blood. Yours. And those vagabonds you brought along.
They merely seek adventure, Captain. The island calls to those who forge their own destiny.
Just 1 second. Sorry guys, just lining everything up forward before we start streaming. Alright, well that should be fantastic. I don't think Sniper will be able to wear just undies in this one. Hello, Hobbs. Alright, so we'll pick Soldier. Oh, I forgot there's like a whole character creator thing too. I'm guessing you guys have already made your characters.
Yeah, we're already grouped up.
Well,
Hurry up.
you took like an hour today, so you get to wait. That's more of my skin tone on Earth. What kind? I've never seen anybody wear that kind of hairdo.
That's from metal helmets. You know, like people get like their headset rings on their head.
That's not a thing. That's like saying you get a dent in your head wearing a headset.
You do. You get a headset dent.
Oh, what's the excuse for this one?
Metal helmets.
Oh, this is for metal helmets too? The pirate bandana does look kind of cool. I wish I could take the bandana and move it to the other head. Cheers.
And so our tour of woodcutting begins.
Oh, that's kind of cool to have a pumpkin. Yeah, I'm not going to. What? Why on earth would somebody want a corgi butt as a tattoo on their face?
A corgi butt?
Is that not what that's supposed to be?
No.
Make it darker so you can see it.
It does not look anything at all like the picture. I mean, I guess it kind of does. There's like a dot up there. I don't know.
That's like a flame icon.
There we go. I can have the starry eyes. Eye color, so we want green always. I will say, kind of prefer Star Citizen's facial character creator.
A little bit better, yeah.
Oh, does anyone remember when EA was sitting there doing it so you could just sit there and upload your picture with like the Xbox Connect to be able to like have a character that looks exactly like you in game? I'm surprised more games don't do that. What's gray? The hair? I don't like any of these faces. Alright, hold on, let me just pick. Black was bottom left? That's like black with some gray shine to it. Oh, I guess I should probably do my facial hair too. I should do a green, shouldn't I? I could do a green beard. Ah yes, the elegance. Did you go with the lizard beard, Vinny?
Negative.
Negative. You're the healer.
Right?
You
That
need
doesn't
like
mean
a...
to be shaggy.
Alright. Let's see here. Hairstyle. I didn't even realize that was a box down there you can click on.
Out of my way, I'm moving fast. Fast, oi, bastard.
They got some unique mustache choices. Is that a kraken grabbing the face? That looks kinda cool. Ah, the Blackbeard approach. Alright, it says entering Rosa. That's where I'm going, right, Javis?
Yeah.
You lied to me, priest!
I warned you the journey would be difficult.
You said nothing about sailing through the very gates of hell!
Hell is all but inevitable for one such as you, Aldous Thorpe. The island offers something much greater than gold. Redemption. For me, and perhaps even for you. Do not fear the storm, Captain. Faith will see us through.
Sounds like the actor from the original Highlander. It might be. This is made by New World, or Amazon. So, I have it on the wrong FPS setting. I was supposed to have it on my normal one, but oh well. We'll see if tonight's stream is like super choppy. Wow, what are these corrupted things?
Yeah, I think that's all.
Yeah.
The entire intro is up until you hit the beach.
Fool.
The first dual wield is gonna be pistols, by the way.
Pistols?
Yeah, you'll see.
Sorry, you mean dual swords. I want 2 katanas. They're swimming again. This whole temple place is new. Alright, Javis, you're right. It won't let me dual wield the weapons. Not saying that I didn't believe you, but you know, it's nice to test the things out. Leland Shield, Great Sword, Blunderbuss, Ice Gauntlet, Void Gauntlet, Fire Staff. Probably end up getting a Rapier.
Oh my lord, they did it.
What?
They made a quest called My Kingdom for a Horse. Because 90% of the game was bitching about needing a horse when it first released.
Well, I mean, the thing is, it's kind of dumb to make like a ginormous open world game and then not have a mount.
I know, but they said they were going to do it, and everybody continued to just continue on about it.
It did take them like 3 years, and you had to pay like a whole DLC to get it.
Hey, you don't have to pay a whole DLC for it.
It did take 3 years, though.
It did take 3 years. But how long has Star Citizen take to actually release anything?
But you just got a new ship.
All their releases maps.
I will say, Star Citizen has backing. This game was made by Amazon. It's not an indie company. Now, shouldn't it be 3 years?
Brother, Star Citizen had 1,200 employees when it claimed it was an indie company.
How many
Right.
employees does Amazon have?
Probably 5 times that, but not. Who knows in the game program?
I'm just saying, Amazon's got enough money. They could hire dude to make a mount system, and I bet they could have it in like a week or less. But I'm not sure which engine this game is running on.
It's a Amazon specific signature drop or something. Whatever the Amazon engine is.
I should also mention, don't be mad at me for not blocking, because I rarely block. I like the way this gladiator looks though, so that's why I picked him.
You must become something greater. The fountain. Drink and accept my gift.
Oh, we're just immediately fighting the captain.
Blessings surge within me. Everlasting glory will be ours. Pathetic.
This man just like 3 times his size now. So you normally play in MMOs, Hobbs. Sucker. Yeah, Mustang. Playing around with some stuff. Hey, what's going on?
You have stolen what is mine.
And now, you will join me. No matter. You will be mine soon enough.
That was a pretty cool cutscene. Hi, Travis, where are you at? Should play Elden Ring, however, the game only single player, only time becomes co-op with a fighting a boss. Yeah, I saw that, although they do have that seamless co-op mod.
Struggling, are you? Death and back, and you still have your soul. You should be proud.
Okay, so we made it to the beach. Hold on, so let me do this without you. There we go. They should make the game fully co-op? Oh, I totally agree. There's no reason all for it not to be.
Ah, ha, ha. Let the air fill your lungs, friend. You have conquered death and been born again, like new.
Wait, born again?
No small feat. You died, and it won't be the last time. But this is Aeternum. No one gets away that easy. Ha!
How did I end up here?
On a ship, smashed by the storm wall, of course. Like everyone else here. Maybe you forget. Could be a blow to your head killed you.
He's got benefit from co-op even now. That game was the most PvE game I ever played.
Your soul is strong. That's what matters. Most aren't so lucky as we are.
Yeah, that's the problem with Sony games. They have a lot of like really good first-party studios when it comes to solo, but they don't really have too many studios that like branch off into the co-op gameplay. I'm not sure why. It seems like Sony focuses a lot more on like story-driven quality games, where Microsoft focuses a little bit more on story-driven co-op campaign sort of styles, or that's what I've noticed in the past at least.
What happens to them?
They are reborn as something else. The corrupted. Or worse. Ah, but come. We should not dwell on such dark matters. But you must be starving, friend. I always feast after dying. We must fill that belly of yours before it disappears.
You have food and supplies for me.
Don't worry. Many boars roam wild just off the beach. They're a little on the skinny side, but juicy if you cook them right.
So I should hunt the boar.
Yes, and you will also want a skinning knife, because boar skin tastes like, hair, mostly. Gather flint and wood, and then join me and Erda at our campfire. She will like you, I think.
Javos!
Are you in?
I am in, and my ear sticks through my helmet.
Where did you start? Oh, you started down in the southern tropical area.
I have a starting choice?
No, it just puts you somewhere. What's your name?
Cretaceous. let's see. C to craft? No, C to crouch. Wait, where's the crafting menu? Is it I?
I don't know, but you gotta show me how to spell your name.
Cretaceous. Ah! Get away from my boar! Drew!
C-R-E.
Gaceous. DD?
Yes, sir.
Ow! You As I learn how to craft this blade, I'm going to stab you.
Accept the invite.
Yeah, I'm coming. This person stole my food. Oh, that's right, you have to go down to the fire. I remember now. Tool. Meet you again, Mr. Ollie Roger.
Can we pick up a quest over there?
I don't know.
Let us see what you have there.
No, it's better to do it in this starting area than we'll...
But made well enough.
Of course it's well crafted, Urta. They were following my instruction.
Wait the quest. Give me money.
More likely a natural, this one. That's good, stranger. Now you will need wit and skill if you would not languish on Aeternum. The town of Brightwen up the road is mostly safe, but out here, we are on our own.
Did you come from the town?
No. I've never been well suited to village life, but many here seek the refuge of a community to feel safe.
They fool themselves. Nowhere is safe on Aeternum. We may escape death, but pain and suffering, and even madness, lurk everywhere.
Yes, we are all a little mad on this island. But your mind is probably consumed with hunger right now, I suspect.
Elstrom mentioned some boar.
Yes, those beasts trample everything in sight. You won't have to go far to find them. Hunt and skin a boar, then cook your meal over the fire.
You're a little late. We already hunted. Someone stole the meat. Alright. Hold on. Alright, so it auto-equips that. We're fine. Go find us another boar. I already want to stab somebody, Dravos. The guy stole my boar meat. Aha! Get Barker!
To the best things.
His charge up attack was like 30 minutes long. Is there a way to hide in-game chat?
Yes.
Don't get.
Like, press enter, then you should see like a cogwheel on the chat.
I'll just put it on group. Here we go. By the god, the Northman was right. Those who judged reside in the murky depth, and I shall join them soon enough. I cling to what is left of our once proud ship. At long last I have set eyes upon it, the beast that lurks in the heart of the storm. Just as Diedrich had warned, a kraken of the old world. Its baleful glaze illuminates the water like the spectral moon. This demon is the true guardian of the cursed island. There is no escape from Aeternum. The Stormwell will see to that. There is no escape. You're going around collecting all the collectibles too?
Me?
I don't know. Anyone who's listening?
No, I mean, if I see him, I grab him.
Delete from your inventory.
They made leveling your trade skills much faster. Holy shit.
Ah, a successful hunt? Enter. Yes, it smells like you cooked it just right. If there is any left over, give it here. Best not to let it go to waste, you know.
Hunt and cook your own boar, lazy bastard. If there's any food left, you keep that for yourself, newcomer.
Of course I will.
Ah, Erta is teasing me. Of course. I'm just taking a moment to recover my strength before wading back in to cut down the corrupted.
Where did the corrupted come from?
During rebirth, their souls become claimed by evil. They are like demons, possessed only with the desire to spread their madness.
That's what happened to my crew.
Oh, I thought you knew. The wreckage of your ship is just across the water. But there is nothing and no one that can be saved. All you can do now is put your former crewmates to rest and hope they don't return. If you want to do the deed yourself, I would understand.
Alright, I'll do it.
Keep your weapon at the ready. As long as you don't get overrun, you should be fine.
Ha! We'll kill them all.
Alright, hold on. So we had better boots. Is that all we got? So we got a sword, we got an axe, we got some boots, we got a shield.
Be fine.
So I just keep doing my quest over here until we connect. Is that how this one's working?
Well, once you get off the beach, we can actually go hook up and start choosing where we want to go for quests.
This weight can change your dodge, distance, and speed. Just like that.
It seemed too easy.
Alright, Dravos. So according to you, if I put this cloth dress on, it's going to swap to a male shirt.
Good.
It did not.
What in the world?
Thankfully, it's worse than what I have on, but yes, it did not.
I'm supposed to be hunting things in this area.
It's the masculine version of it, though. Like, men in old days actually wore what they considered dress.
And that's because they did it in place.
So instead of it being down to like your knees, it's it was at your waist or some shit.
Doesn't seem very fitting of a gladiator.
Hold on, what you got for me? Soaked Warhammer. I got an anchor.
Same.
Alright, so the hatchet's a little bit smoother than this sword then. Gauntlet. At this point in the game, is it just like pick up everything, or is there some stuff that we need to be prioritizing?
I play the way I play.
Okay.
Who the hell is Yukimi?
I don't know. I got one.
Somebody's trying to party up with you guys?
Yeah.
I don't know if that dude needed help, but it was in my way.
Ah! See, Urta, see! I knew our friend here would prove worthy. Who better to tutor a new arrival in the ways of Aeternums than us?
Indeed, but know this, new blood. The island's lessons never end. Our lives persist, but time marches on. This new corruption spreads like fire, and as you can see, it is now at our doorstep. It's quite concerning.
Must you be so grim? Ah, you'll scare off our new friend here. We always find a way through, do we not?
Beat the quest. Give me the gloves.
I heard pistol shots a few minutes ago. There may still be others out there in the wreckage who have not lost their souls.
So, we should help them.
I agree. There are many shipwrecks, but if we move fast, we can cover them all by the day's end.
Stop being so thick-headed, Elstrom. Those ships will just be followed by more. Until you find the cause of the corruption, it will only get worse.
Can we do both?
Aha! Yes, we will spread out. You can search for survivors, my friend. As Urta reminds me, I must search for the source of this menace.
I'm not sure which undertaking is the greater risk. But it's no matter to me. I will remain here at the camp.
I am sorry we cannot venture forth together. But while you search for survivors,
so, Mustang.
I will find our next challenge. I will meet you back here.
Aye.
Ravos, the story mode's the same for everybody, right? After we all get grouped up together. We start out in different towns, Mustang, and then I believe that's how it works.
So all the way up to a specific point in the storyline is you have to go to your starting town line. But once you hit that specific point, it all meshes together.
I will say the game feels pretty good. I haven't been to a big city yet. Last time I went here, the game was like super laggy. That was right before this DLC dropped though, so I just assumed that the servers were horrible. They might have been pulling good servers down for this game though. Okay, so you can't break the box.
You eluded me in death, but our souls are bound. I am with you. I am with
Dang,
you.
they need to move fast.
And he's got hacks.
All the hacks.
Well, Vinny also has light armor, so he moves
I know,
faster.
key to them.
No, don't kill them before I get there.
Eat ledger, bastards! So, here I am, fighting off the demon hordes, and I'm thinking, how the hell do I get down from up here? So what do you say? Maybe give a girl a hand?
Okay. So how is it?
Oh,
What are you up to, Elite?
I fucked that one away.
They actually have like proper class systems in this game now. Before last time I played, that wasn't a thing.
Back on the sand. You have my thanks. I know a safe spot this way. Come on.
That was more than before. Before I did not have this. So, do we have the option of dual wielding the flintlock pistols?
Not yet. It'll be the next weapon. It'll be.
The old Northman was clearly mad. Pale as a withered, I was stunned he couldn't utter anything other than the crazed curses. I saw no evidence of the gifted shipwright he had once been. All I could see was a haunted corpse. He gibbered about a monster that lurks in the heart of the storm. Kraken, he called it. A beast like the biblical Leviathan. After uttering its name, he seized me with an iron grip, pleading with me as if soul depended on it. Do not attempt to leave.
Do not into the storm. I left the poor wretch with a bottle of rum. I hope to never see him again.
Well now, can't tell you what a relief it was seeing someone who was still human. I was beginning to think I was all alone out here. The rest of the world had gone mad.
There's actually a camp nearby.
Perfect. I was betting there'd be some kind of folk somewhere on this rock. Figured I'd go look for it after I'm done out here. I'm not about to go walking away from a whole fleet of fresh salvage. Not if I have a choice in the matter. This isn't my first shipwreck, you know. One thing I've learned, you have to always think ahead, keep an eye on the horizon. And there's booty to be had here. Countless treasures captain and crew had stashed on board, if you know where to look.
You're looting these ships?
Of course. Not like these rotters care a damn for it, and I'll be needing a new ship, a new crew. That takes coin. In fact, if you want to partner up, I'll split the loot 70-30. Or what the hell, 60-40 even. What do you say? Then we can go head to that campsite of yours.
Aye, 50-50.
That's the spirit. It's a deal. I need to circle back to my own ship to grab what I can. But there's a wreck over there I haven't searched yet. My first mate went that way, but something happened to him. Don't let it happen to you. Get the ship's manifest, any valuables, and meet me on the other side.
Alright.
Alright, so let's see. Does it automatically... No, it does not. We're going to be playing it often. I'm not sure, Elite? What do you mean by often? Playing Star Citizen tomorrow if you're asking if I'm playing this every day. The answer is no.
Set forth the Hoffler with a hold full of cargo and a handful of uniquely valuable items such from the press as a gift to the soldiers of the new fort. These items include a silver candelabra, or to the late King Henry. A blessed chalice from the Bishop Richelieu of the Church of Lucan, an astrolabe used by Samuel Champlain himself during an earlier voyage across the Great Western Ocean.
He is mostly solo? Is it Elite? I don't know. You're the one who played this game.
Dumb hog. Wish to challenge me?
Guy, etiatis fastion, macul compana.
Hey. Sucker.
Might have lost a little bit of unnecessary health there, but you know what? It's fine. Are you going to be joining us tonight, Elite? So you having trouble with ads over there, Vinny?
Howdy.
Is there an actual, like, proper pairing button, Jabos?
What
is
you
that
mean?
not a thing yet? What?
What do you mean?
You know what pairing is? Like,
oh, blocking?
parrying. Blocking's a block. Parry is like a dodge and attack in the same.
Well, yeah, I get it, but all you get is right click to block.
So they don't parry in this game?
Only with the one sword, the
rapier?
Rapier, yep.
Alright, then I will hunt for the rapier. Which apparently I'm not allowed to dual wield according to Dravos.
Denied.
Apparently. I see something shiny. Got that. Go down. Obsidian sandpaper? Alright, so there's nothing level 2. Starting to see why they don't have a rogue class. They definitely need a parry system. Hopefully that's added eventually. With other weapons. I'm so used to just clicking like spacebar to dodge out the way and stab at the same time. Let's see here. So we'll grab you. Are you level 8, Vinny?
I'm speedrunning.
I see that.
There you are. I was starting to worry. More importantly, though, what did you find? Let's see here. Oh, yes. These are definitely worth a coin or two. Soon as we find a town, we'll sell them and split the profit.
Aye.
Unfortunately, I didn't have as much luck as you did. Those damn red-eye rotters are swarming all over the wreckage of my ship. I worry it's bad luck leaving behind my own treasures, but I can't get through the bastards.
Come with me.
Now there's a good mate. Tough one too, if you're so confident. No complaints, though. Tell you what, if you can get my stuff back, I'll give you a greater share of our profits. 40-60. Or what the hell, 30-70. What do you say?
Kind of pirate are you?
Most of our cargo was lost at sea, and I got my captain's log on the way out. Born in me now is leaving behind my ship's flag and my lucky wheel. Get those, and then maybe we can meet at that campsite. Works for me.
Aye. Alright, so let's see. So we have a pristine chest. We have... She gave us a helmet. Maybe that's the reward for this mission?
Having additional, like the different ammo types, you wear that down, but it does more damage. It's like a bonus damage then.
Huh. Eater? Makes you feel any better, Vinny? I normally don't do side quests either.
I need a vendor.
Your inventory is full already?
There's a place you can dump all your stuff, by the way. Come to me.
I guess the real question is, do they have it so we can, you know, like, actually sail a ship yet?
Oh, we haven't unlocked. Oh, we have storage shed, Vinny.
But is there like a vendor that I can sell this stuff to?
No, not yet. Well, not that I'm aware of. There might be. I haven't looked at though. But you can craft it all into something.
Something over here. Yes, there is.
So I can break stuff down and craft the materials.
Oh, I've got a life staff for you, Vinny.
What damage does yours do?
85 base damage.
I have one for 100 base damage. I assume there's trading in this game, right, Javos?
Get what?
Trading. Did I give Vinny this staff I found?
Yeah, you can do it.
Look how they fall in line when they realize something greater than them is at their doorstep. It will be the same with corruption.
Focus, focus. Alright, hold on. Let's try this quest in because I feel like we gotta go that way anyways, so. Instead of sitting there, you know, like doing a double back, let's do this way first.
Where you at, Vinny?
Right.
So you come over.
Alright, so we are level 5. I'm guessing probably by the time we get to level 14 we'll actually be able to group up with people.
You're back just in time. And you rescued a survivor, too. Your legend grows by the hour. This Grace O'Malley has spirit. But she does not like our refuge here. She called me primitive. Me, a former king.
Aye. She's got standards, boy.
Despite her personality, we could use her help against the enemy. I think I found what is causing all the corruption.
What did you find?
I scouted the sea caves along the shoreline, and I saw many corrupted. Something evil is stirring in there. I can feel it.
As if the crimson clouds hovering over the area weren't a dead giveaway. I've told him for days that's where it was coming from.
Yes, I know. I told you I would check it out, and now I have. Some dark energy is definitely coming out of that place.
Should go in and find out.
See now, that is the spirit of a warrior. We will charge into battle together, my friend. It's a shame your pirate companion refuses to join us.
The poor girl's just survived a shipwreck. And you ask her to face death for a cause she doesn't even understand? I don't blame her.
Don't listen to Erda. I talked to her.
I suspect you will be wasting your breath, but it is yours to waste.
Aye, do not take long, my friend. I will await you at the entrance to the sea caves. But I cannot wait all day. Not when battle beckons.
Alright, so we need to talk to Grace O'Malley. Somewhere around there we go.
Or don't you dare attack us.
Look, I'm as grateful as can be that you reclaim my flag and all. But don't ask me to go on a fool crusade against those red-eyed demons. I don't need a Medal of Valor. Just a coin for me, thank you very much.
Where will you go?
Your local friends say there's a town a bit up the road. I'll head there and sell this loot. I'll set your part aside until you get there. For my part, I'll be saving up for a ship to escape this hellish island.
Are you sure that's possible?
Those two say there's some kind of storm wall out there, but they say a lot of things, and I don't believe a word of it. Besides, Captain Grace O'Malley never met a storm she couldn't navigate. I'll find a way. You can come with me, if you like.
I'll meet you in town, at least.
Have it your way, hero. I just hope you don't end up as one of those monsters yourself. Don't worry about me burning you on the loot. You did me a favour, and I'm good for it. As long as you survive, that is. I'll be there.
Alright, so that didn't help. The influence race has ended. Let's see here. Join the Elstrom near the entrance to the sea caves. Alright, so before we do that, we have a new helmet. Wear a wizard hat. I feel like that looks more funny. Although we are heavier armor right now. So that's 34, that's 30, so we'll move faster technically. 25 versus 75. So really, I guess if you're trying to like run around a super far distance, you probably should be like putting on like wizard robes, for example. Then once you get to combat, swap over to like your proper armor. Have you conquered all the foes yet?
Made it to town.
You're ahead of me.
Well, you gave it a try, at least. Your friend is no warrior, but perhaps she is like Urta, smart, and that will help her survive. We must be smart too. Now that I see the corrupted in the cavern, I realize Urta was right. This is something new. I've never seen corrupted in such numbers, and I fear they will attack our camp. I need to warn Urta.
I started over on purposely. My character was only level 12 though, so it's not really like I didn't lose that much progress, honestly.
Ooh, you're worried for her?
I am. If something happened to her, I could not bear it. She pokes fun at me sometimes, but I probably deserve it. I was looking forward to spilling corrupted blood with you. It's true. But I'd think now, I must go back to the camp.
You check it. I'll go check the cave.
I can't let you have all the fun without me. But I also can't go when Urta is in danger. Damn it. You can have the glory today, my friend.
Well, if you're wanting
the source of the evil, destroy it and get the hell out. Urta and I will wait for you at the camp. Godspeed, warrior.
We're on a new server, Elite, so if you're wanting to play with us, you'll have to make a new character. But technically, yes, you could have used your main character. Alright, so the reward pays for the swords. We don't actually have that yet. We're fine. What was that noise?
And they shall witness the power manifest, the true future of the human race.
Alright, so we need to go up.
Arch rear.
Corrupted quartermaster.
Aha! Do it again.
Alright, so let's get our supply stockpile. Fire staff.
Bell's been ruptured.
Ooh. Oh, it's worse. Looks cool.
Oh, it's worse. Release me.
I suppose I should help this dude.
I'm checking the boots.
I mean, these are better. maybe we were trying to group up, so I guess technically that worked out. I forgot that people can be fighting the boss that you're supposed to be fighting.
Your boss.
I don't know if someone else killed it or if I killed their boss. Technically, it was down to like a quarter health when I got there, so I helped finish it off. I'm not entirely sure which one I like better, the sword and shield or just the axe. Axe seems to actually be doing decent.
As you move along, you find more, and you'll find other ones that you want to mess with. That's why I say don't get like too settled in on the weapons you start with, because you get no bonuses at all for the ones you start with, other than you start with.
You steal that which is mine. You assault my followers. And now you disrupt my plans. This is personal.
Alright, so got that. Yeah, I know. I used the, the anchor for a little bit to beat things up.
Yet you live! Ah! Ha ha ha! I knew you had triumphed! Caesar, the corruption has even receded away from our camp!
Aye.
What did you find in the sea caves? Some kind of abomination? A corruption rift? I've heard tales of such things.
It was some kind of ritual.
And you shut the bastards down, did you? Ha! You are here a short time, and already vanquishing the corrupted! A feat fit for legend.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a victory, but we must recognize this is not going to be an isolated occurrence.
Think there are more?
Yes. Ah, I have seen this before, more than once. When corrupted come in such numbers, it is a portent for dark times. In the past, an avatar has risen and led the corrupted in a campaign to consume all of Aeternum. No souls are safe from their reach.
I'd have met her.
If you had, it is unlikely you would be here. But make no mistake, an avatar is coming, and we must warn the nearby towns.
I can take that message.
That would be for the best. There have been some misunderstandings between Elstrom and the town guard in the past. Besides, he likes it here.
My friend, your valor is deserving of a reward. Follow the road to town, warn them, and then get a cup of mead at the tavern. You earned it.
Travel to Brightwind to warn the town about the corrupted. So let me try. Let's do. Try that. Alright, so I'm on my way to my first town.
Come closer. It is time you know the whole truth.
Investigate the ancient statue.
This island has always guarded the promise of paradise. Humanity cast out, deemed unworthy of such blessings. But I did not come here seeking paradise. I came for answers. Redemption after a life of weakness and suffering. And I found a truth that disproved everything I had been taught. I tasted the knowledge forbidden to us at creation, and I saw the vision of humanity's true potential. I knew then, I must correct this ancient injustice and restore the power which is rightfully ours. The heart of the mountain now beats strong with this purpose. After a century of preparation, our campaign has begun. The island's townships already fall before the might of our armies. The only thing I had not foreseen is you. You, who have stolen the gift meant for me. And now your soul will pay the price. For I will not stop until I have seized back the destiny stolen from us and brought true freedom to the world, both old and new.
That was cool. That was a totally different cutscene again. So, they did like a complete overhaul with Aeternum, is that what it was?
Yes, and it's not quite the same game that it used to be.
What do you mean?
Like, everything kind of plays a lot. Not a lot. I don't know how to explain it. It plays differently, all in all.
Did you see my court? Huh? The wilds of Aeternum have never been safe, but the roads? Never seen anything like this before today. Vicious boars came out of nowhere, ate all me truffles.
Aren't you a little funny guy? Why would they do that?
How should I know? Do I look like some kind of boar mind reader? Not me. I'm just a simple traveling herbalist. Tell you this much, however, the beasts have ruined me for the season.
Any way I can help?
You mean you'd help old hapless Hal? Why, yes, you're a...
Why do I not have audio anymore?
Oh, gather any herbs or berries you see for yourself as well. They'll fetch a gold or two at the trading post.
Aye.
What'd you ask?
Are you gonna stick with the sword and shield, or you planning on moving to like a different spec?
Probably a rapier.
Okay, and what's your second weapon gonna be?
I don't know.
Alright, so hit K and go to your attributes. Notice how all the weapons that have a spot on there, some of them are brighter than the other ones.
Right.
The ones that are brighter means that they gain more benefit from that stat when you use them. So, example being the spear, right? If you put points into dexterity.
Oh, thanks so much for subscribing, good friend. I appreciate it. What are you up to tonight?
4 months strong.
With dexterity. Whereas if you were to do strength is only 65% on the spear. And the rapier pairs with intelligence, so you get 65% damage bonus from intelligence.
What do you mean it pairs with everything?
Well, no, as far as like if you're looking for damage as a damage dealer, That's what the rapier and the that's what the rapier's purpose is to do damage. If you scale over the symbol of the rapier, it tells you which stats give it bonus damage.
Okay, 90% dexterity, 65% intelligence.
Yep. So you're gonna want something that pairs well with that rapier. Is basically what I'm saying.
Okay. I normally like level everything up like super late, just so you know.
What's that?
I said I usually level things up super late in games, that way I had like a ton of skill points and get caught up later on.
Gotcha. I'm just saying, it's something to pay attention to when you do start to choose things.
You can do Minecraft mod pack with a friend beyond depth. It's like a mix of RL craft and a bunch of exploration. Well, that's cool, friends. Did you ever decide if you're going to be joining us on 7 Days to Die or not? Looks like we're going to be doing Saturday again next weekend if you're wanting to play with us.
Excuse you.
You might actually like the flail as a secondary weapon.
Why?
Look at some of its skills. Like the very last one, the like mastery one at the bottom of it on the left tree.
Passive healing.
Yeah, stuff like that.
What?
I gotta actually try out the weapons Javis before I figure out what I'm actually going to be using, so I don't have a good answer for you on what I'll be playing with. Hey, thanks so much for following, I appreciate it. I mind if I can stay up, kind of fix my sleep schedule, and I can't stay up late without passing out anymore? It's okay, I realized that last time, so we started our 7 Days to Die series at about, I think it was 6 or 7 Eastern time, so we're probably going to be trying to do that same thing to, next Saturday too. I realize that not everyone likes to stay up as late. So, that's one day that we actually start a little bit earlier. Color.
Yeah, purple, yellow, or green.
Has to be purple?
Look at the map.
I feel like you're asking some advanced questions. What is the purpose of the colors?
Faction.
Okay, what is the purpose of the factions?
Which towns we get discounts in and which ones we don't.
Which towns do you care about?
I don't really care, man. All I know is it looks like yellow controls most of the map, but I don't know. It's a split half and half between yellow and purple right now.
And there's no red. Is there like actual raids in this game?
Yes.
Hapless Hal, where is he at? Is there a benefit to any of the factions? Like, do they do anything at all for you besides territory?
No, they give you faction gear, and then it's all about where you're gonna station at, basically. Because you have to pay more to the faction if you're not of their faction in the town that they're in. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You have no preference.
No, I have no real preference. If I could progress through the game without ever having to choose a faction, I would.
Why don't you?
Because
Once I get to that quest, I'll read and see which one I like better.
Welcome to Pridewen, traveler, the greatest kingdom on Aeternum. Well, to be precise, it's a regency currently, but that will change. Have you come from the beach, then? We've had disturbing reports. Not just the self-proclaimed king squatting down there, but something even worse.
I mean, the corrupted.
So it's true, then? God's ears. Why must every day bring such foul tidings? Derelict knights, greedy farmers. Oh, it never ends. And now the corrupted, too. The worst part is that it's all happening on the eve of the most fortuitous occasion Pridewen's known in 400 years.
What's the occasion?
Why, nothing less thrilling than the return of the true heir. Sir Gawain is coming home after centuries to finally claim the throne of High King Artorius. Of course, however, Knight Regent Jin Jay is officially still in charge of our fair town. As a matter of fact, she'll want to hear your account from the beach.
So I report to the Regent.
Don't feel you have to rush, of course. Welcoming those who've just washed ashore is a Pridewen tradition. Free room and board at the Regent's Rise Inn. I just sent another newcomer from the beach that way. Shady sort. Couldn't take her word for anything, as you might imagine.
Mean Grace O'Malley.
Sounds like her. A sailor's tongue, all right. Probably someone you shouldn't consort with. Appearances, you know. So again, welcome to Pridewen. Check in at the inn, see the Regent when you can, and join us in celebration when the true heir returns.
Corruption will claim them all. Warning them is a futile effort. They are blind to the real danger all around them.
Alright, Mr. Hapless Hal.
Here's my new friend right here. Oh, the truffles I lost and then some. Hoo-hoo. I hope it wasn't too hard. Keep that sickle for your troubles. And if you make a habit of harvesting herbs and such, we'll cross paths again. No doubt.
Yeah, so I'm trying something new with the whole bot telling whenever the ads are popping up. I figured that'd be a little bit easier to keep track that way. You know, whenever someone asks a question, I can kind of be like, oh, there's an ad going on. I need to wait to answer that question. But that is the reason why it keeps popping up for anyone curious. Alright, so am I meeting you or are you meeting me?
I think we're heading that way.
Okay. The king's a little odd.
They normally are.
Welcome to the Regent's Rise. Sleep here and wake up feeling like a king. You here to check in? Be my guest. Ooh, literally.
Does it allow you to recall and respawn in the settlement from anywhere in the world? Yes. Fantastic. Go speak to Grace O'Malley. Wait a minute, so obviously I'm on a different side of the... Ooh, that dude's got a cool helmet. How do I get an ice helmet, Dravos? Or is that a paid thing? Probably paid.
Season thing.
Is that paid?
No, we would have to do a seasonal character.
Oh, that's a paid thing though, in the seasonal thing.
No, I think you unlock it through progression.
Oh. Did you guys meet a pirate lady called Grace O'Malley where you were at?
Yep.
Ahoy, Grace.
Now there's a familiar face. About time you caught up. Here we find ourselves in a little village pulled straight from the Middle Ages. Is it me? Or does nothing on this island make any sense at all?
I don't understand a thing yet.
No doubt. For a place where everyone gets eternal life, you'd think it'd be more calm, dull even. Not saying I'd like that, mind you. One thing that is the same, though, is cold, hard coin. You have it or you don't. Makes all the difference. We're both a little light in the pocket, but I did sell that loot we collected, so there's your share. Never let it be said Grace O'Malley doesn't pay her debts.
So what do we do now?
Well, you got that coin I just gave you, so I'd suggest you get to spending it. Buy yourself a new blade, some new boots, whatever suits your fancy.
Is there a shop here?
Ah, yeah. There's a trading post out there. Livelier market than I would have expected. You should check out the trading post in the storage. And then what do you say? Let's meet in the tavern. All right. See you there.
Wait. Visit the Pridewind trading post. Check out the local storage shed. Alright, that dude looks pretty cool too. Guessing that's another seasonal thing. It's got like some cool like dragon armor.
Yeah.
Huh.
Getting ambushed by a zombie.
Bravos, I think I broke it. Am I supposed to go to the table? Wait, hold on. I might have fixed it. Ah! That is not where the quest marker should be. It should be on the table.
Right.
Local storage shed. I mean, see, most of this probably going to be sold anyway, so I don't need to store nothing. Anyone who's curious why the current year can't be changed?
I've met stately noble gentry and shipwrecked men of 20. I've met souls from ancient memory, found in sagas and dusty tomes. I've seen ghosts and fiends and horrors, met knights and bold explorers, as I've wandered every corner of this island we call home. Let's go! Keep it together! Yes! Dig in! Woo! Come on now! I've met kings of earthly nations, seen the gods of all creations, tasted wine at every station, from sands to misty moors. But the partings that we weather and the memories we treasure are the souls we've lost forever on Aeternum's forgotten shores.
Alright, Grace.
Lively little ditty there. Kinda oversells the place, don't you think? I sure won't be calling this place home. But hey, aren't you popular? Messenger from the Night Regent herself was looking for you. Getting fancy, aren't we? She's keen to have a word with you up at the keep.
So are you gonna be joining us?
Word around town says the Night Regent's just a puppet, and some minister Lochner's actually running things. And then this true air business. You'd think that's what drew the crowds. But Barkeep says it's really just people fleeing from trouble at the outlying farms. Sounds like some kind of plague. People turning on their friends and neighbours with cold murder in their eyes. Unlike those red-eyed bastards on the beach, these folks aren't possessed. Seems like they don't have any souls at all.
Aelstrom said it was even worse.
I didn't trust all the shite coming out of that oaf's mouth. But maybe there was some truth to it. I'd be more interested to hear what the Night Regent has to say, particularly if there's mention of coin. I'm right here if you need me.
Hey, nice. Meet the King Regent Genjay at the Pridewind Keep.
So hold on, let's do one more thing. So that should begin, so we'll do that, so that gives you... Alright, we should be good to go. Sorry, testing some stuff out with the face cam. Trying something a little bit different this time around. And just trying to get like the perfect aspect ratio. It's a little bit less of a square, that way it's more screens that be shown.
The worlds are bound by certain natural laws. A scientist's job is known to them. Thanks to Newton, we now know that the small echoes of the large. The song of the spheres is the same tune as the falling apple. The microscope came to knowledge of invisible life, too small to see, yet all around us. These discoveries didn't change the world because they have always been true, but they changed us humankind. We have grown, knowledge is transformative, creation a most powerful force. There is so much we still know about Atrium. Why don't people die? What animates the lost? Who are the ancients? We must ask these questions to find the answers. We have scratched the surface of the secret depths that this place holds. It must be studied and understood, regardless of the cost, and once we understand the reality, we'll start to improve it. All rational beings are welcome in the Syndicate. Join us! Help us draw back the veil.
Oh, it, I see you got your yellow robe again. Let's see. Did you get a better life staff than 100?
Yeah.
Well, fine.
Thank you, though.
What?
Thank you, though.
Oh, you're welcome. It appears that you left Dravos 2 kilometers behind you.
The farmers, the knights, the miners, no word in days. We need to know what's going on out there, Lochner.
The people are simply distracted. Word has spread of the true heir's return. As acting regent, you have served Pride faithfully, and I'm sure this is unsettling for you. But you can set aside your concerns.
When the new king is ready to assume his duties, I will gladly stand down. But not before.
Of course. Now, I have preparations to attend to.
Dr. the Night Regent Jinjai.
Ah, you must be the one from the beach. Selpain believes you to be honorable, and I trust his judgment. But I like to hear reports firsthand. We saw signs of corruption by the shore, but we believed it was isolated, and that no one had actually become corrupted. Did you see them yourself?
Yes, I saw a dozen of corrupted, and I slaughtered them all.
That is not what I wanted to hear, but I see the sincerity in your eyes. You should know that we normally go to great lengths to make newcomers feel welcome in Pridewen. I'm sorry if I seem impatient just now.
I agree. You have us checking it in. We need a mansion.
With all the excitement
Review.
for the return of the true heir, I believe we are ignoring signs of grave threats to Pridewen. And news of corrupted adds to the list. However, the greater concern right now is the rush of disappearances. Sworn knights who failed to report in over the last several weeks.
Sent search parties.
Minister Lochner has sent scouts, but they have not returned as of yet. And now I feel they are missing as well. Still, he counsels patience. Lochner believes the return of the royal bloodline will solve all problems. I feel strongly that we cannot afford to wait for Gwaine.
Is there anything I can do?
Oh, I'm sorry. This is poor form on my part, dropping all my troubles on your boots. I would not impose on someone who just arrived. Still, with the remaining nights spread thin, you're probably able to get me answers faster than they can. The mine is not so far away either.
What's going on in the mine?
That's just it. We don't know. The foreman there, Alia Musa, is a personal friend, and she usually visits once a week. But it's been a month. If you're truly willing, I would ask you to check on Foreman Musa and report back. Oh, and please inform Minister Lochner of your mission, just so he's aware.
So, are you able to get quests here, Vinny, or how's that work?
The story quest is going to be through Windsward for us, but you can get other quests there to level up and such.
Ooh. Is there a point to the story quests, or?
Yeah, it's the quickest progressing. Well, you get more money for it and all that.
I guess got tricked, Vinny.
Well, we can still do stuff over there together if we wanted to, but
No. Well, I saw a cow. I ran up and clicked E on it, and then I started to milk the cow. I was not expecting that.
That'll teach you.
I mean, I got milk.
Hey, are you the one I've been hearing about? Yes, you must be. You match the description. People talk around here, you know.
What do people say exactly?
They say you've been quite a help, and I was like, well, why haven't they helped me? But then I realized, silly Geardy, it's because you haven't asked.
Something you need?
Yes, honey. Honey so delicious it's called devil's honey. I have a special reserve up on Hiraeth Lookout. Collect my honeycombs and I'll give you some to taste.
Well, there's a side quest here for honeycombs. Bartender. Did you get it? Vinny?
Negative. They're making me go up here now.
Oh, okay, so you're meeting the king now. That means you should be able to get all the quests that I'm getting then. Well, this was a new server, Dravos. A lot of,
no, it's not a seasonal one.
I don't know what that means.
Seasonals have a certain length of time and then everything restarts.
But isn't this world only for new people?
Ah, yes. The newcomer invited to an audience with the Night Regent. Imagine, if you had arrived a few days later, you might have been welcomed by a king. Yes, Gawain's return will restore Prydwen's glory. The Night Regent has performed well with my council, but she sometimes exceeds her mandate.
Isn't she still in charge?
For now. But she would do well not to concern herself with matters our new king can better adjudicate. Tell me, has she enlisted you in one of her endeavors?
Actually, I volunteered.
Well, aren't we proving our value quickly? I'm sure the king will also be grateful for those who willingly submit to his guidance. It's not my place to countermand the Night Regent's orders, but I would hate to see a prospective resident waste their time. The tavern is open, you know.
Okay, I guess I gotta click the button. Right. You have the quest of Foreman's Fate.
I do.
Okay, so that's my story quest then, Vinny. You're talking about the gold one, right? Got like 2 axes crossed and it has like a 1 on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's a story quest, I believe.
You can check by opening up your quest log, Jay.
Is it under main story for you, Vinny?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so he basically just transferred over to where I'm at.
But I also have Desperate Measures as a main story quest.
Yeah, because I assume that's your normal one.
I'd help you settle in. But I'm the one who needs help right now. We've lost men, lost equipment. I have to build strong defenses for the Regent and her people. But how can I do that without resources? I wish that you could retrieve the miners. Such hard workers, all of them. All equipped with picks that date back to Artorius' reign. Maybe you could retrieve the heirloom picks. I'd be most appreciative.
The under main story.
Did you talk to the funny little dude who's asking us to go get the miners?
Yes. Wait, I have one more than you.
Yeah, who to whata? What'd you say, Vinny?
I said I have one more than you. I have flowers for the air.
Did you get that from, hold on, I need to go talk to the person again. Do they have vaulting in this? Like, can you just climb anything?
With space, yeah.
No, my quest is outside. Where did you get this flower thing? Well, I mean, I guess I don't really care about flower quests anyways, but... Do you remember where you got it from?
For me real quick, please.
Me?
Yeah.
What for?
I just want to see if... Go to main story.
This is the main story.
Woman's fate, alright. You're right there.
Yeah, this one was just a... It's just a side quest that I picked up here somewhere, because I abandoned all my other ones before I got here.
Yeah, I had a feeling you had to continue your main story over here.
It's nice that you're able just to run to a region where your friend's at, that way you're not just stuck in the other side of the world.
Right.
Although, I said it before in the beta, and I'll say it again now. If you're grouped with a person, you should be able to be grouped before you join the game, and all of you should be in the exact same spot.
Right.
There's a note.
I held the Eternal Blade in my hands. I could not identify the metal. It was lighter than steel and clearer than polished steel. I would swear it was hummed. The High King bid me to strike in an old anvil with the edge. I dared not until he commanded. Gripping it firmly, I smote the anvil and sheared away its heel on one stroke. The Eternal Blade bore no mark. Its edge remained as keen as a razor. By God, I will never see its equal.
What now?
I said there's a quest over here too.
Coming. Apparently you can't squeeze between houses in this game.
Love keeps you warm, but so does wool. Come to me if you ever need something stitched. I've made a fair garment for many a fine folk. Even my darling Eddie. Who isn't back yet?
Were you expecting him?
Yes. My foolish heart can't help long for my Eddie. He toiled too hard in the mines, This is the first time he's missed our anniversary. I'd go to the mines myself, but his favorite turkey is roasting away.
I'll go fetch him.
That'd be lovely. Tell that oaf he has a wife who loves him more than the mines do. And then, gently remind him that it's our anniversary today.
Alright, Sheet Leaves gives a cool looking weapon.
Can you open up your map? Do you have any more quest icons? Yeah, all the way up to the north.
Oh, flowers there.
Yep, that's it.
Ever wonder why they say knight in shining armor? They could have said knight in broken armor, knight with rusted sword. No, to be a hero, you've got to dress like one. Let me help you.
Sure. Obviously, we don't have anything, so. Let's see here. Chestware. A way to be able to use on any of your characters? Hey Dravos, the skins and stuff, do they, is it like one armor set or are you able to put it on any?
You can put it on any.
Oh, and you can dye the individual color channels too.
You have to, like, if you want to reskin something though, later on you have to use like a specific type of crafted thing.
Okay.
You had to say that after I put on some weird helmet.
What did you do to yourself?
I don't know. He said the words afterwards, and now I'm wearing deer head.
How do you get to that, by the way?
This funny looking dude named Lucas Drapier. Let me transmog myself.
At the beginning.
Transmoger, yeah. But you can change it right in your inventory if you just click on the item and reskin.
Either way, I did not intend. Well, I mean, I guess that would have looked cool. I was going to pick a different one. What do you say, Vinny?
I always hide my helms.
I usually do too.
Come, Seeker. Danger abounds, but your fortune will be grown. The lost banished, peace found, when the true heir takes the throne.
They sound important.
Mountain and dale speak the tale, a warrior of wit and renown. Artorius raised them strong and brave, a true heir for his crown.
How do we welcome them?
For the heir, bring flowers fair, that we may build a path of blooms. May they know their people care, it is them we choose.
Like 2K should have finished that sentence off. Alright, so I got the quest. How did you hide your helmet?
Open your inventory, click on your helm, skin, and then it's up at the top.
Oh.
And you click on change skin.
Yep. Alright, so we're gonna fast travel. We're just waiting for. Oh, are you on the way, Dravos? Or should we start doing these quests?
I'll be right there.
Fast travels, things that we have to unlock.
You have to get like blue crystal currency thing, so kinda.
Okay.
I'm going to go pick flowers, Vinny. Surely that's a slow quest.
Right behind you.
Are you sure that we have mounts that you're able to get for free, Javos?
Yeah, level 20. Hit K, go to the top.
Whereas I accidentally clicked the button for mounts and it's like, oh, you have to purchase this DLC to get it. A little misleading if you're able to get it for free. I think we gotta climb down the mountain.
Maybe you do need the Angry Earth DLC then. I don't know. Thought you did.
I was trying to figure out how to roll. I don't think they have a roll mechanic yet. So Vinny, go collect your flowers. Manage enemy weaknesses, types of damage. Seems like a trap.
Definitely some kind of ritual.
Apparently not. That was it. Let's see. So she's going to be right where we got her, so we don't have to worry about her anymore.
600 meters away is the next.
Which one are we doing?
I don't know, they're all like 600 meters in this direction.
So two of them are going to the mine. And one is to go to Hurrah and look for honey reserves. So I guess we can try number 4 first. And then we'll double rock around for the other two since they're right next to each other. Are you able to get the material that I'm gathering? Alright, so let's see. We got another wolf. Are you gonna be the chef in this game too, Vinny?
I'll probably pass on that one.
Dravis probably knows more. Supposedly gives you a ton of bonuses or something. Elite was talking about it at one point. You're not scaled mountains. Well, looks like we're gonna go a long way around. I thought they had vaulting. Weird. What did you put on me?
It was a heal.
It must have been from whatever the wolf gave me. I don't know. My whole character turned like purple. Yeah, it's just a player that you just tried to scare.
They were hiding in a bush.
Cool if they eventually add a way to like share waypoints with your friends too. Seven wolf. So have you looked in your tree, Vinny, and do you like the way they have the healer set up in this game?
I don't know yet.
Your light attacks heal people too, by the way.
Yeah, it's kind of like ESO, where your most of your healing comes from the healing staff.
Okay, so it's not really... There's nothing really special, it's mostly just the staff then.
Right.
We're supposed to actually remember this place? We're hoping you join our hunt, but our... but your odor... but your odor is spooking all the game. So we're heading out on our own, and don't know what you've got spoiling in them guts of yours, but you can expel it in solitude. We've had enough of it. Once we've bagged a boar or two, we'll be back to let you out. Hopefully, you will have set it in pieces by then. Apparently some dude was smelly enough that they exiled him out to this camp in the middle of nowhere. I did it! Better hatchet. So one thing that I'm not necessarily understanding, my hatchet, for some reason, is a one-handed weapon, but you can't actually have a shield with it.
That's weird.
Yeah, they left it open so that when they actually do implement other things, you can use it.
The demons have overrun the land, slaughtering every living soul. A lucky few have found these pieces of eternal death. The rest have joined the ranks of the withered orb and twisted into the fell shapes. We've taken refuge here, but it's only a matter of time before we are discovered. Even if we are not, our stores of food and water dwindle. A few of us shall have to return and venture out in a few days. How could we have come to this? The High King's promise of fair world has been shattered. This land exists under a curse. It cannot be lifted. I dare to hope and dream. No, I pray I cannot forget.
Is that it's for a later on feature then? I'll pick.
Pretty much. I'm about to transfer my main character over. Ow!
Why are you transferring your main character over?
so I don't have to worry about story quests and stuff like that.
I mean, we'll be doing story quest anyways, though. Coming to this island was a mistake. I came to this island seeking fortune and riches, but I was misled. This place is no haven. As I lie here dying, I feel my soul leaving its husk. Ah, this is how it feels to Faustus. To have body and soul ripped to pieces by the claws of fiends. Maybe like Faustus, my fate was sealed. Once I signed to come to this place, maybe come to this island was both my sin and my punishment. Oh, Margaret. Good work.
He's still shooting.
The dead guy shooting?
They aren't staying dead for very long.
No. I mean, I guess that's good. Obviously, this is... They designed it kind of odd, so, like, if you're running around, people can steal, like, your quest items, for example. Then you would just have to literally wait for them to respawn. I don't know if they fixed that or not. Seems like the quests are at least not that way anymore. By the way, Vinny, you just walk over the... Stupid sheep!
Leave that sheep alone.
Just wait, you're gonna be on the edge of a cliff and it's gonna headbutt you off of it and kill you that way.
I mean, it had a red bar, so I thought it was an enemy, but at the same time, it's a sheep.
I know.
It's cool. I actually hear like a gunshot.
Yeah, you also hear me pickaxing things and everything like that. They've got really good ambient noise going.
All this stuff in this game is like, oh, you're not good enough to do this. A zombie!
It was.
A pick. Da, da, da. I guess it automatically equips.
Yeah, if you don't have one.
Keeper's key. You also have a... Oh, never mind. I guess we're supposed to have the picks from the... It's not a pick for us. It's a pick that's dropped in the mission. Alright, so... Looks like we also need to open up the lockbox. Got all 10 of your picks, right, Vinny? Quest. 8. Darling Edda. I know I hate writing, but I thought this would be a nice surprise. You're a strong, kind, wonderful woman, and I feel stupidly lucky that I can call you mine. Do you remember when we first came here? You got so excited by this silkweed and wire fiber. You made so many garments. I barely had any place to sit. If I could gift you anything, it'd be this statement again. Win yet? Well, we're not dead yet. How much money you made so far tonight, Hobbs? You having good luck in Star Citizen? Alright, so now I just need quest log 1. What'd you say, Vinny? Grinding holy reputation will get experience tomorrow. Probably got burnt for the day on it. Ah, gotcha.
Be right back.
Well, good thing you're a healer. Little chicken.
He's scared.
And when they go into a retreating state, they just constantly heal the whole time. Superior lighting. Yeah, we'll definitely do some Vaughn missions tomorrow. You good with that, Vinny? Or other bounty hunting missions?
Stop this! I'm your friend!
Don't look like your friend.
After all those years in that hole together, don't make me do this! Stay back! I won't tell you again! Forgive me.
Alright, so I understand like a shot of the dead, you can still see like a part of a body. Wait. I look like a zombie.
Whoa, you! If you thought you were going to the mines, think again.
Yeah, Vinny ready to carry us to glory, big buddy.
If you have loved ones in there, I don't know what to tell you. Almost everyone's fallen lost and no support from Pridewind in sight.
I came from the Knights Regent.
Oh, so now she sends someone. And a stranger who's not even a knight.
I've been knighted earlier.
Informing the region of what happened, and I even said, send every knight available. Doesn't look like that's what's happening. For a while, some of the miners were holding out, fighting back with their picks against the teeth and claws of their now withered friends. At this point, it's probably a lost cause. I can't imagine that any of them are still standing.
I can go and search.
You're brave, I'll give you that. But we're not talking about a handful of withered. We're talking about the whole damn mine. Look for that stubborn Elias Derrick, and anyone else who's not fallen, and then get them and yourself out of there quickly.
Ready to slaughter them all, Vinny? Here we go.
That's weird. Every time I cast a heal, it like locks onto you.
I mean, it's good, isn't it?
I mean, maybe.
I don't know if Sniper's gonna be joining us tonight or not. I gave him a goal for New World. I don't know if he has the game. You'll score to measure whether one item is better than another.
character.
What did you say, Dravos?
I'm stuck with this guild because it is a new player world, so can't transfer my character to it.
I tried to tell you.
Fresh start world, I should say.
I mean, you're going to be playing alongside us anyways, aren't you?
I'm going to try to.
You left the group, Vinny?
No, I did.
Do I re-add Vinny to the group? Thank you, Vinny.
Look for Elias! He was trying to fight back. I'm making a run for it.
Alright, no, I like what they're doing here. But if they have this, like, literally right next to the dude kneeling down, I feel like he should have been in that. And then he could have, like, opened the lock.
Right.
Or just, you know, like, do away with that and then have him on the ground. Because, I mean, that makes sense if it's not there. That looks like you would hold prisoner there. So it's shift that I need to be doing to click the dodge. That's what I was trying to do earlier.
The mine's lost! Everyone is withered! I'm getting out of here!
I missed the whole... Hold on, let me run around the hill. So are you able to heal yourself, Vinny? Or is that just with other people?
I'd never get out of here. Thank you.
Yeah, kinda. It's weird there.
It seems you have to lock onto a teammate to cast it to yourself. By the way, Hobbs expects you to carry us tomorrow.
What, Star 7?
Yeah. My stay's got him convinced that I'm a bad pilot.
Sting's been paying attention.
Has he? I brought up the fact that he always has someone else fly the big ships and didn't have it come back. How did you get up there? Yes, you're... Yeah, how did you jump up there, Vinny?
I jumped in...
How do you jump and climb? What the nonsense is that?
There you go.
You're telling me I can jump the further distance, but I can't do that? Alright. I was trying to do a much shorter climb and he wouldn't do it. Bad guy.
Staff, like.
Exactly. Have you not seen Men in Black? Clearly, those are the suspicious ones. Well, that's another franchise. What?
I need you to look right here into this glowing light.
That's another franchise that'd be really cool for a game. They did it right.
Oh, finally, a sign of hope. A brave warrior battling their way through the withered. Oh, it's beyond a relief to see you up here. Now maybe we can find a way to reclaim the mine.
I'm just here to get you out.
And for that I'm mighty grateful, sure enough. But we can't go without dealing with that infernal relic that caused this disaster. I saw it with my own eyes. An ancient tablet unearthed from its rocky tomb. I had a bad feeling about it from the start. An ill omen, to be sure.
Did you have it removed?
No. I told the crew no one was to touch the damn thing. It was thrumming with some unholy energy. I wanted to get the sage Moira out here to study it. Of course, never got a chance. Next morning, the first of the miners fell to the curse. And then the lost pirates attacked. Hunting for that tablet, no doubt.
The pirates were lost too?
Yeah, and they're guarding the tablet like it's some kind of treasure. If we don't destroy that damn thing, I fear the curse will spread beyond the mine.
I'll destroy the tablet.
You're clearly capable, and I won't complain. I'd go with you, but I'm plumb exhausted from this ordeal. And I'm not much of a fighter. But don't forget, Sage Moira needs to see what started this. Smash the tablet and collect the fragments, and then bring them back. We'll leave together, or not at all.
Alright, look for the strange tablet at Earth Peak, and might need to blast your way into the mine. Oh, is that the thing that I... This is what we did earlier, Vinny. Just get hit with a residual cannon shot. He's just immediately attacking you. When you heal people, is your guy screaming leaf blow?
I have no idea.
The language we speak is not anything we'll actually understand.
Well, I understand it as leaf blow.
I think we've already been here.
Yeah, this is where we started. So if I'm right, oh, there is one mysterious tablet. We need to turn that one in. The rest we go back to the main town.
Amulet.
Did you get an amulet? I definitely just watched the sheep crawl through the mountain.
You did it then? Shattered the tablet? God's blood! I'm glad I didn't send you in there to your doom. I'd have felt bad about that. I hate to abandon the mine, but with the tablet gone, maybe these pirates clear out and we can get back to work after time passes. If anyone's left, that is.
You, the foreman, and a few others.
Ah, Musa. She's a stubborn one, all right. I'll wager she's still waiting at the mine's entrance. I'll go and try to convince her to come back to town. But you, my friend, you must make haste back to Pridevin. Tell the Night Regent what happened here, and give the tablet fragments to Sage Moira.
We'll get some answers then.
Yeah, let's hope. If anyone will know what in tarnation that thing is, it'll be Sage Moira. Let's hope it's not related to those rumors from the southern farms. I'll go and round up Foreman Musa and the others. Meet me back in town when this is over, and the first round of Gerties is on me.
For the disaster at the Seinfeld mine, optional recall to the mine, or the inn. Are you doing the optional, Vinny? If you click M and scroll over to the inn, or did you book a place at the inn? Sorry, I was muted Discord. Did you book a place in the inn?
I think so.
Because the optional is just the fast travel to the town, and that's where all the quests are ready to be turned in at.
Walk there. Trust me.
What?
Just walk there. Ain't that far.
I mean, it's free to go to the inn.
Yeah, but then you have to wait 60 minutes to recall.
Oh, it's like Earth.
Well. Walk there the next time.
and now we know.
He had already clicked the button, so I was like, alright, you know what, I'll do it too.
Oh, don't put that off on me. I didn't know it.
I heard you doing the whooshy whoosh. I heard the little noise.
So part of this game is also walking so that you can gather things and kill things and build up certain other talents and etc.
We were doing the quest. The quest said optionally learn to fast travel.
Oh dear, he's not with you. That can only mean... Blast that Dummkopf! I told him to stay with me today. But no, he had to go to the mines and pick at another rock.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry too. There will never be another Eddie. I remember the first time he handed me his coat in the rain. Our first... Thank you for bringing me the news. Even if it wasn't what I expected.
So the Eddie fellow was dead, right, Vinny? Is that what happened?
Oh.
I also don't know, and she seemed awfully calm if he was dead.
8,
we got a journey.
9, 10. The miner's heirloom picks are all here. All accounted for and in good condition. This will be a big aid to building our defenses. How can I thank you for this?
It was nothing really.
You have my friendship, Rajal Sadak. And my time. And an odd job if you ever have need of one. We are always on the lookout for honest, hard-working people. And you strike me as being one. Let me give you a tip, Rajal Sadak. No one cares where you came from. We care about what you can do. The Regent made me her master builder after she saw my work. Though, she probably regrets that now.
Why would you say that?
Well, I've run into some supply troubles. I was expecting a shipment of stone, timber, and leather this week. Nothing's turned up yet. I fear the poor souls I found to help me may have turned into the lost.
I can procure your resources.
Oh? Would you? That'd be most excellent. You'd need to cut trees to gather wood and crush rocks to extract stone. There's a lot to teach you. but you seem up to the task.
It's about as far as I made it to in the normal game. Oh no, I'm over encumbered.
Check for upgrades. And deconstruct.
I suppose I don't need the dress in my inventory anymore.
Yeah, I melted that thing.
I mean, it is a cool looking greatsword. Oh, it's a weapon that okay, that makes sense. Apparently we have a void gauntlet too, Vinny. I assume we got one from one of those quests?
I haven't got it yet. I got a bag though. That's kind of nice.
Aha! There's my honey! I mean, my honeycombs. I wasn't calling you my honey. That would be absurd, but yes, this is fantastic! I'm gonna whip us up some honey cakes right away! You did me a good turn with my devil's honey. I'm thinking I might have another favor to ask, if you've got the time.
Depends. What's the favor?
Seeing as how everyone is talking about battening down the hatches here to protect against the lost, I think we need to stock up on spirits. And I think I might know a spot to get our hands on some perfectly aged wine from the old world.
And where would this wine be?
Bess said sure. Grab as many jars of wine as you can find there. We'll celebrate a little while we still have the time. Who knows what'll happen tomorrow?
Alright, so we got that. So we need money, longing axe, talk to Nate, and talk to Fiona. Have you been in this town before?
I've started in every starter town there is available.
What is your favorite starter town? Hun.
Windsward.
I see you're turning into an Avenger.
Don't question it.
The true heir sought to save us once, and now the answer they'll bring. The lost will learn, be forever turned. They'll know them as our one true king.
She also gave me the same thing. Purge your health into mana when using a void gauntlet. Tell me that thing's strong. What? It does do increased base health.
So where do you go to actually change your look?
It should be next to you. There's some dude down there. I don't know if it's marked on the map. I think it's called a transmogger.
Yeah, he'll have like a big coin icon over his head.
I think it was blue, if I remember correctly. I don't see it marked on the map, so your guess is as good as ours. We would be swimming around lost. I think it was kind of next to the trading post, though. Alright, so we need to talk to one more person around here.
You return. Excellent. Minister Lochner said I sent you on a fool's errand. But I can see from your expression you bring dark tidings. What did Foreman Musa say? Tell me the miners are all right.
A few, but most have become lost.
I can't tell you how disappointed I am to hear that. I have failed in my duty to protect the people of Pridewind. The warnings were there, and I allowed them to be ignored. From this moment forward, I will take every precaution to ensure the people of Pridewind are safe, inside and outside these walls. We will start by discovering how this disaster at the mine began. Surely someone saw something.
They dug up an ancient tablet.
Such relics are better left in the earth. The ruins of Aeternum hold dangerous secrets that are best left uncovered. We'll need to have Sage Moira study this tablet for answers. If it can even be recovered, I suppose.
I have fragments of the tablet already.
Excellent. Then please do me one additional favor and bring them to Sage Moira. She knows this island and its secrets far better than I do. But before you go, what of Foreman Musa? I fear to ask after my dear friend. Is she all right? Did she try to send for help?
Yes, and she sent dispatches.
But I received no dispatches at all. This makes no sense. Unless... well... perhaps Minister Lochner will be able to surmise how this occurred. I'm sorry to impose further, but after seeing Sage Moira, could you look for the minister in the town square? Tell him I require his counsel. Urgently.
Alright, there you go. Let's see here. Benny, how'd you put your purse on?
What? Just click on it in your inventory and equip it.
Got your coins, even better. Where was it put in your inventory, though? Oh, I see it. Alright, so I need to gather stone and chop some trees down. If I can help Javos find this transmog person, and also see if I can get rid of this, the unique looking burn mask that I'm wearing now.
Oh, I found the guy. I'm at him.
Okay.
You can hide it though, like did the other one.
Yeah, that's true, but I wanted to see if there's like a cool helmet.
Ever wonder why they say knight in shining armor? No, a true...
Yeah, we heard it all. Oh. So you're allowed one transmog for all your helmets, not just one piece of gear. Ooh, they got a plague doctor. That looks pretty cool. Alright, I get it. I'll hide my helmet.
I don't understand how they do the transmog. Like, I have an item in my inventory that I don't have on, but it shows up in the transmog catalog, but it says I haven't collected it yet. Do I have to
Maybe
destroy
your mail
it?
system? Alright, hold on. I'm going to grab a drink real quick, and then we're going to need Drayos here to figure out how to trade with you.
And I'm back. Where's Drayos?
Not sure.
I'm going to grab stuff from the other town that we were at. I'll be right back. I'm gonna recall.
Wait a minute, you're doing the thing that you told us not to do?
I'm recalling from 1,500 kilometers away. You guys recalled from 30 meters away.
I cannot give it to you, Vinny. It says account bound.
That's cool.
Sorry about that. I think I accidentally put it on thinking it was a cool glove. Not realizing that it was a weapon instead of a slot. Or it's because it was a quest reward.
I think we have to spend a transmog token for every outfit, for every piece of gear.
It was free for the first two.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, like I changed my chest and it's just permanently stuck with the item that I chose though. If I want to change it again, then I have to use a transmog token. By the way, Vinny, I'm doing the mining quest.
Yep, I'm getting trees.
Oh, see what you mean, Travis. My guy starts at 50% mining already.
Put on your mining gloves?
They've made it 10 times easier to level this stuff, though, I'm not gonna lie.
Which is good, right?
Yeah. Really good.
Craft timber at the wood shop, craft stone block at the stone cutting table, craft a coarse leather at the tannery. I think that was my complaint originally. And a lot of MMOs try to do it, so it's like super grindy at the beginning of the game. But a lot of those busy quests are just boring to do.
Or to make the resources like so scarce you can't find them.
That was the thing when New World first came out. You'd be playing and then like 30 people would all be trying to do the same quest, and then you'd just be sitting there waiting an hour for things to respawn, basically, because first come, first serve. Not actually an hour, but generating some. Which now that the game's a little bit older, obviously it's not too bad to do these quests, because it seems like we're going through pretty quick. Though it seemed like you were also able to do the quest alongside me. I don't think that was a thing before. I think everyone had to wait.
Oh, wait for the items to respawn.
Yeah, I don't think it was a long respawn, but if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure there was like a probably like a 30-second wait to get everything like spawned in for you.
Yeah. WoW used to be like that too. You'd have to like sit and wait on people because you can only do like one quest interaction like for every 30 seconds or so before it respawns.
That quest is done. I can't remember, in this game, Travis, do they have it set so you can fail things when you're crafting? You can actually
I don't know about fail. Not sure about fail.
Gotcha.
Great! You brought exactly what I needed. The right type and the right amount. Were you always this resourceful?
I've been told I can be handy.
You're a good person, Rajal Sadak. You're going to do very well here on Aeternum. I hope to see more of you. Have you made friends here? You seem like someone a person would be lucky to call a friend. Back home in Syria, we always repay favors. You've helped me a lot. I hope I can return the favor.
One good turn deserves another.
Words to live by, Rajal Sadak. You could be knight material, and I want to see you make it through a few more summers at least. Has anyone taught you how to make a sword?
Negative.
I suppose I must do everything around here. I'm sure that once I teach you to make a sword, you'll be able to supply armories. You have that industrious look about you.
Alright, so 0 out of 90. Collect unrefined ore from iron veins in the Monarch Bluffs. Okay, so got rawhide and... ooh, 90. So there's also another quest, Travis, where it says you need to mine up 90 ore. They automatically give you a chest with the 90 ore now, too. To craft your first sword. In case you guys didn't know. Alright, so we need to craft it out. Here. Increase the chance of attribution perks and gem slots, increase the potential gear score with better materials, allow you to add more Azoth. Okay, so there's a high chance of attributes and a medium chance for a perk. Sure footing, not too bad. So we got the great sword, the wood spear, hatchet, realm shield, iron great axe. Does it have some unique items that you're able to craft as well?
That's a fine-looking sword, Rajal Sadak. It would almost rival the swords in Syria. I'm not surprised. It's what I've come to expect from you.
I've learned from the best.
Drop by at the tavern any time you want to drink, all right? I'll tell you stories of the High King Artorius you wouldn't believe.
So I'm going to go ahead and craft a rapier too. Mainly because I just like the way they look. $86, so it's a little bit weaker. Generate 117 more, such more threat. Actually, that's going to be really good for Vinny. So we got Soldier Hatchet.
There we go.
What quest are you working on, Vinny?
Source of the Plague and the Town Project Board I have to go see.
You made your own sword and everything already?
Yeah, I just did that.
It's okay. Alright, so here's the different quest lines that we can all grab inside of our territory to increase the tiers. It should be... I think you have to go to the inn first, and then you're able to go up to the top town guy and speak to the mayor. Have you spoke to the regent yet?
No.
Ah, I've just seen Elias and learned of the tragedy at the mine. Are you the one who recovered the fragments of this tablet they stumbled onto?
Yes, I have them right here.
Very interesting. Elias said they unearthed this tablet, but it has signs of extensive weathering. Yes. It has clearly been exposed to the elements. I will have to study these fragments more closely. In the meantime, you are new to Pridewin, are you not? Quite a moment to arrive. Do you know our history?
No, not really.
On the precipice of Sir Gawain's return to claim the throne, you should learn the significance of this event. Let me tell you the full story. King Artorius arrived on Aeternum 700 years ago to discover a people scattered and divided. Promising order, he united southern Aeternum for the first time since the era of the ancients. The king's rule was built upon the armor-clad shoulders of his sworn knights. Courageous Sir Gawain, fierce Sir Lancelot, and the loyal Sir Galahad. Their valor was tested when hordes of corrupted attacked from the north, guided by none other than the king's fallen advisor, the wizard Mirrodin. In the wake of the conflict, King Artorius was gone. Fate unknown as the kingdom crumbled. Lancelot left seeking vengeance, and Galahad to create a new life. But Sir Gawain was heir to the throne. He departed, seeking only divine blessing for his rule. Pridewin was in a dire state, ravaged by war, its people demoralized. It was Minister Lochner who held the town together, safeguarding the throne for Gawain's return. But Sir Jinjay of Ebonscale Reach captured the hearts of the people. After so many dark years, she emerged as a beacon of hope and was appointed Knight Regent. Now the minister informs us he spotted Sir Gawain's sails on the horizon. And we prepare for the true heir to finally come home and claim his throne. Now perhaps you understand how momentous Gawain's return really is. And why it's so worrisome to hear this news from the mine, and from the farms.
What happened to the farms?
Though Minister Lochner has been keeping it quiet to avoid a panic, we've had quite a few refugees claiming their farms are overrun with lost. But Lochner assures me it's under control. If you have further questions, ask him. I must get to studying these fragments. Let's hope they yield answers.
Wait, so what about the other town? I missed it.
Once we get done helping you with your story quest, you should come help us with ours so that we can actually all go do the dungeon.
Okay.
And if a certain somebody was here, we could actually do a full 4 group on it.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be back anytime.
After so many years without our true leader, it's natural to have doubts. But I assure you the hour draws near. The bloodline of Artorius will soon sit again upon the throne. What we have endured here pales in comparison with what challenges Gawain has faced in his long journey home. But he has persevered for you, the people of Pridewin. We must ask ourselves, how will we show, nay prove, to our new king that we are as devoted to him as he is to us? When the hour arrives, I know he will find his subjects have remained true. And we will honor him as we once honored Artorius himself! pledge our undying loyalty. Ah, our brave newcomer returns. I understand the Knight Regent dispatched you to the mines. A lot to ask of a guest, but it's her prerogative. Do tell, though. I hope the situation there wasn't as dire as it sounded.
Was and they sent dispatches.
She said that, did she? Well, yes, I do recall receiving at least one dispatch. But her demands were absolutely out of the question. The foremen wanted us to send all our knights to help defend the mines, but that was, of course, impossible.
Way out of the question.
With all the preparations for the return of the true heir, we simply can't dispatch our knights everywhere they're needed. I was preparing to send a few knights, but then I was told that you had been given the task.
You should tell the Regent.
Oh, by all means, tell her I will come as soon as I finish my vital work on behalf of the true heir, which was proceeding apace before I was interrupted. Tell her it won't be long. And thank you for your service to Prydwen.
I know sometimes you actually have to click E to... Is it a song or what's going on here?
That's dark magic reels over there.
I mean, are we getting points for it?
We're getting something.
I also see that we're getting something, but I don't know what to do with it. Oh, you're actually dancing. I thought you clicked the jump button. Three-star performance.
Oh, they're expecting a tip.
%
Run
XP
away.
for 60
Run
minutes. I also ran immediately. This way. So did that dude have you craft a greatsword, Vinny? A longsword, I mean? Nice if it was more class specific.
Right?
You return, but without Minister Lochner. I assume he claimed he was too busy with his preparations. Perhaps it's just as well. As Knight Regent, it may be best if I handle matters personally going forward.
That's a good idea. It is on you.
While you are away, Foreman Musa visited and related the whole story from the mines. She says the day after the mysterious tablet appeared, lost pirates attacked the mines, seemingly out of nowhere.
Yes, I fought them myself.
These pirates could only have come from the Beseth shore to the north. There was a den of brigands there, and now they are apparently lost. This seems to be an alarming trend, and we must find the source of it.
I can investigate the pirates.
I have already dispatched Sir Payne to the north, which is my duty as Knight Regent. Lochner will not be pleased, but perhaps he will now deign to pay me a visit.
Should I help Sir Payne?
You are eager and courageous, and it is most welcome. My hope is that you and Sir Payne can deter the pirates from further incursions and discover what drives them. May fortune go with you both.
Join Sir Payne Bennett at Bressett Shore to confront the lost pirates. Alright, Vinny, looks like both of our quests are leading the exact same location. Are you not hot sitting on the fire?
Nah, I'm good. The Night in the North and Old World Wine.
Yep. Going the wrong way out of here? Yes, I am.
I'm kind of surprised they don't have a mini map.
Baby steps. Yeah, a mini-map would be helpful. We got a big gray wolf over to the right. So I remember when this game first came out, it was a lot more grindy to the point that you actually had to like find the ore mine and stuff. Honestly, the wood and stone didn't go. That was a super quick mission. This way?
You taunted me with that wolf and then just let me run away and like kill it on my own.
I looked, I saw it was a thing, and I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. And then I went. If I can get a pirate hatch, I'll probably do the dual flintlock pistols when they come out.
Oh, that'd be cool.
So this is more like a fencing sword, it's not really a rapier. I was thinking along the lines more like a big, you know, pirate sword.
Right, right.
Alright, so we need to collect the bottles of old world wine. We need to talk to Sir Payne. This dude better be, you know. She's gonna be like, I would help you, but I'm too busy over here at this campfire.
Good of you to join us, my valiant friend. I heard about your heroics at the mine. You definitely have the makings of a knight. For now, we are simply grateful to have your support. Not quite a full contingent here, I'm afraid.
How can I help?
Before you do anything else, you must build yourself a campsite. It's the wise move when we're this far from Pridewen. There's a splendid spot nearby. Set your tent, relax a bit if you like. We'll be here.
Finally, we're learning how to build a tent. Alright, so I need more wood. Benny, you got enough wood? Oh, there we go. Young tree. Ha! I see you're going immediately for the wine.
That sounds so judgy.
Ah, you're back. I'm at a bit of a loss here. A few months ago, this barren beach had nothing but a smattering of pirates. Now it appears to be a war camp, with more pirates and supplies arriving by the minute.
Aye, we need a plan of attack.
Indeed. It's gonna take an army to drive them out, and we currently lack an army. Perhaps we should pursue a more honorable approach to resolving this conflict. You two stay here and defend our position. I will go forth and challenge the leader of the pirates to a duel. And when I am victorious, I will demand that they withdraw from these shores forthwith, never to return.
Aye.
Oh, well, yes. good point. I suppose our options will be more limited then. I'm afraid I'm not much of a strategist in a scenario like this. What do you think would be most prudent?
Cut off the supply lines.
That's a grand idea. They've been unloading cargo using the smaller rowboats. If you can destroy their rowboats and all the cargo they've dropped, that would slow them down. I'll stay and keep an eye out for their leader.
So you're trapped down there, Vinny? So, did you take any damage when you jumped down the hill? Vinny?
What?
Did you take any damage when you jumped down the mountain?
I mean, I didn't jump all the way down. I kind of like scaled my way down.
Not very superhero-ish of you.
I'm a healer, not a mole.
Oh god.
What?
Oh, don't worry, I'm blowing up the rowboats down here. If you had done the quest in the right order, Vinny, you'd you'd blow up that rowboat. What's this? Nothing. Wait, so we gotta run all the way around?
I don't know. It's either that or go through that, like, pirate-filled camp over there.
Well, I have to go through the pirate-filled camp, so I'll be over here.
Oh.
You fools. This is the day that they lost everything. There's some wine over here too anyways, Vinny.
Here's a green shield if you want one.
You have a shield? I have an amulet. An amulet with embedded amber gem.
Oh god.
I thought it had a saddle on the back of it for a second. Well, it kind of does. Do you want this earth damage amulet?
Man.
The green over here. Through the spyglass? Prepare to stop Captain Freuer's crew. Boat arrival in 50. Oops, I started something.
Weapons won't ever fire. What are these stupid things if they're nothing but toys?
Have you looked through the spyglass yet, Benny?
Yeah, I have the quest.
Okay. Be prepared for war, because they're here.
Sure you don't need anything?
Yep.
Everything I have is account bound, apparently.
That's alright.
That looks cool. I like that shield. Light it. I'm going to be able to eventually get like a pirate hook. That'd be cool. Alright, the nearby cannons to sink the ship.
Seems like such a waste. Well, that was a tad dramatic.
We did it! I don't know why we killed that guy, but we did it.
He was a pirate.
Alright, so we just need to do...
How did you make a camp?
You click Y. No, it's very intuitive for a camp to be Y. How's your quest going, Dravos?
It's alright.
Do you have all the wood on you, Vinny?
Uh-huh.
Got some mushroom gas. I assume you probably just skip through the storyline. You actually watch the cutscenes.
Come on, you stiff-necked fool! What possible interest would I have in spying on this pathetic little outpost you got here?
You see, that is precisely the kind of thing a spy would say, particularly when she was caught creeping around near our camp.
Tell me this then, Sir Wisdom. What exactly would I be wanting to learn? How you scratch your arse in an iron suit?
Ha! Trying to distract me with insults, eh? But it won't work.
Took your sweet time getting here. I was sizing up the pirate base until this suspicious sod nabbed me. Can you tell him I'm not a spy? Yeah, very funny.
Ah, well. If you know her, then I suppose that we could give her another chance. But I'll have my eye on you, young lady.
Better keep your eyes to yourself, unless you want them poked out.
Up to Sir Bane.
Bravo, my bold friend! I feared the pirates would overwhelm you, but it seems you are nigh unstoppable. And I suppose if you're willing to vouch for Miss O'Malley, we'll give her the benefit of the doubt. For the moment, at least. The woman claims she snuck into the pirates' den and there are hundreds within. But can we really trust her? After all, she is a pirate herself.
Yeah, she's on our side.
Very well, then. If she's to be believed, the source of this plague on our lands may well be inside. You'll have to hear her account yourself. If you're willing to venture into the den on her word, then so be it. We'll hold this position, but be wary. The pirates were fierce even before becoming lost.
To grace of Meliant the Corsair's Rise.
Well now, I do hope you straightened everything out with Sir Pain in me arse. I tried to tell that sod, if you want to defeat these pirates, I know the way.
You're spying on the pirates.
Not spying so much as taking a measure of the place. Heard there were pirates up here and thought they might be sitting on some valuable loot. And they've got some loot, sure enough. But they don't even seem to care about it. I guess that's what happens when you lose your soul.
What are they doing then?
I'll tell you. But if you go in, I'll be expecting some treasure in exchange for my information. I worked hard for it after all. So here it is. There's a glowing altar in there, and the bastards are drawn to it like flies to a carcass. Smash the damn thing, and I bet they'll all buzz off.
It's worth a try, at least.
For someone like you, maybe. Not for me. But hey, don't forget our deal. Snatch me up some valuables in there, and we'll be that much closer to getting a ship.
Return to the Trader's Hold to find and destroy the altar's grace. Who are you?
Oh, have you ever met such coordinated pirates? It's like they went to school or something. How will people ever find their way to Pridewen if they can't even survive this beach?
When did you come to the island?
I was a baby and an absolute terror. Folks here say I used to leap out from behind trees and startle them. My bag had a fleur-de-lis, and I spoke a little French back then.
Fleur-de-lis? You sound royal.
Royal? Ha! Hardly. I just want to make these pirates cry for their mothers. If only they didn't have so many weapons and barrels of gunpowder.
Let's use the barrels against them.
Oh, what a good way to turn the barrels on them. Sneak up on the pirates, light their barrels, and then boom! Pirates blown to pieces! I'll keep watch here and make sure no one foils our grand plan.
Oh, Vinny. Well, that's one way to get down here. Was later game more group experience, Javos? Just like
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
playlists?
There's a spot where like the group we've got right now, where we would have to have him as a healer to take some of the stuff out if he really even wanted to stand up. But doing it as a 3-man, and it's where you go kind of do some good stuff and so on and so forth.
To say I'm just here to stab things.
I got attacked by a gator and 3 pirates, and I was not having fun.
I was muted in Discord. I said I was on my way, but you never heard me.
It's alright, I lived.
You did, yeah.
I think that's it.
You gotta go all the way back up top to speak to the person, and then there's a side quest, and then you come all the way back over here.
Well, I will be right back, but
yep. I'll keep the place free.
Sounds like a plan.
Tell me explosive barrel goes off right next to that person, they don't die. Weird. What weapons are you going to be sticking with, Travis?
Feels like the sword and the flail are where I'm gonna go to right now.
Sword and the flail?
Mm-hmm.
The flail.
Oh, you'll see.
The good news is this game seems fairly well optimized. Like I said last time, it was super laggy, so I didn't even give Atrium a chance since my experience was so poor on the previous one towards the end there. Guess you already talked to all the people, Vin?
Yep, I need one more. Oh, there it is. So now I need one more.
Yeah, we need to search the altar. Kind of weird, they got the explosive barrels, but don't actually interact with it in the world. You said you're level 60, Dravos, on your main one?
Yep.
Does the XP scale like exponentially?
Yeah, it gets harder and harder to.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was kind of curious if it was. It seemed like we were sticking with the same XP rate, so I wasn't sure if it would actually scale it up or not.
So it takes you forever to get to the next level, and you'd be getting you'd be getting more EXP, basically.
Let's see, do we have any? Keep it down over there, Vinny. guess I can't just aim at the ground, so I can't do anything with you. Destroy the strange altar. Defeat Helvan the Navigator.
Oh, he didn't like that.
Behind you. Hank, he's not the boss? That's just a lackey. We destroy the strange altar? It's got so. How do I get those abilities? Man's blunderbuss. Devourments from the sheltered altar. Oh, I guess this was a little dungeon. Did you exit the dungeon, Vinny?
I didn't see where you went.
I accidentally jumped down. I'm right here. There was a fast travel out of the dungeon, but we gotta kill the boss again. So it only took a couple seconds, so you want to just summon him, or?
Got another elite there.
It's me to marry. Code Gator. Ooh. That is a much better shield.
Nice.
Because I'm too stupid. I need to be level 20 for it. We're going the long way out then?
Oh, I don't care. Up to you.
Eh, let's kill him again, see if we get something good. Maybe we'll get a legendary blunderbuss. Rare, I guess it would be considered. You know the worst thing is, my weapon even has it so people are supposed to hate me more than you. Hold on, it's the rapier that does that.
Come on, Helvan. The circle here in the middle will take us back. Yeah, there you go. Did it let you fast travel?
Yep.
Yes. Everything I got was worse. What about you?
Ooh, what's that? Avenging Fire?
Wow! That was magnifique! You're Andy with gunpowder barrels. Had Sir Payne witnessed this, he might have even made you a squire.
Is that how you became a squire?
Oui. Sir Payne sees the spark of a knight in me. I have to train more, and fight more, and impress the regent. But you'll see, I'll become a knight soon. Then everyone will call me Sir Ash.
Can I talk to Grace?
Look who made it in and out of the pirates' den safely. I knew you could do it. Unlike this sod. Tell me, did you find that glowing altar?
Found it and destroyed it.
See there? We make a good team. I go in first, all sneaky like, and get the lay of the land. Then you follow up with force, taking care of business. Of course, for a partnership, it's vital all parties profit in a venture.
Hey, I got you some loot.
Now that's a right decent friend. This'll get me a bit closer to securing my ship. And Sir Payne and me ears let slip that the Knight Regent wants to hire scouts. I'd say that job has my name on it. So I'll see you back in Pridewin.
Alright, so talk to Sir... Oh, that's you up here.
No surprise there. Miss O'Malley gets what she wants and disappears. I do hope your courage accomplished more than padding her coin purse.
Of course it did.
I can only imagine the filth you had to wade through to reach the heart of the pirate's den. Did you find the foul sorcery Miss O'Malley claimed was there?
Yes, it drew the lost.
Interesting. Perhaps that's why we're seeing even fewer of the scoundrels coming ashore than before. This revelation should be taken back to the Knight Regent with all haste.
All right, let's go then.
I must keep vigil here. Ensure these scoundrels don't attempt any further incursions to the south. You must go alone and go quickly. Use the spirit shrine to return to Pridewin. It's a bit jarring, but time is of the essence.
I see you found a new weapon. Are you using Cold Sweat?
Yep.
Do you have a fire staff yet?
I did, but I destroyed it.
Destroyed a staff? Why?
But they already have a life staff.
Raider. Between what you. Suppose I should be, keeping up my armor and getting rid of the stuff that I don't need. So I'll equip the amulet. I don't even know where that goes.
Next slot?
Oh. Down there at the bottom. Okay.
Wait, you didn't get a purple one?
No. You have a purple one?
Yeah, I've got Isabella's something.
Huh. I think you got an amulet and I got a blue shield. Did you do that?
Wait, what? I didn't do nothing.
The whole purple thing, was that you or was that him?
No, that was me.
I was gonna say, that would be cool if the enemy did it. Person also, yeah, she's also in town. Now, Dravos, you know how you were talking about it takes you an hour to be able to, like, fast travel again? Isn't it free to fast travel to the inn, and then it costs points to fast travel to other places? Sorry, not to fast travel, to recall to the inn.
Yeah, there's other fast travel points you can go to.
Yeah, but some of these quests are telling us to go back to the town, so calling to the inn shouldn't have a timer, right?
You can either spend the currency that we don't have right now to use fast travel, or recall is free.
Okay.
Every hour.
Oh, it's every hour?
Yep.
I think some of these early game quests, they tell you to recall and they don't actually have a timer on it. Unless we took an hour between our fast travel. I don't think it's been that long, though.
Oh, yeah. I can feel the party coming on already. We got wine and honey cakes. It's gonna be a feast.
And shears. Oh, shit.
Back here.
I might actually keep that as my secondary.
The blunderbuss.
Yeah.
I don't quite understand the scaling of this game, but so I guess certain weapons give me more strength, and that's why some of the stuff scaled all the way up to 255.
Wait, what?
My inventory, some of my items scaled up to 255.
That's how much damage it's doing.
But it scaled upwards is what I was saying.
Well, yeah, the more strength you get, but yeah, if you look at your green items, if there's strength or anything or any kind of stat that gives your gear or your weapons damage, yeah, it's gonna scale that up.
Gotcha.
I have to confess, seeing you return brings me a great deal of relief. I need people I can trust, now more than ever. In fact, your enterprising friend, Grace O'Malley, was here. She drives a hard bargain, but I am strongly considering her offer. Grace says she was with you up north, and the pirates were rallying to some strange altar. Is it possible it's connected to the tablet from the mine?
Aye, we should go speak to Sage Mora.
Exactly. She's been studying the fragments you brought back from the mine for a while. Surely she's learned something. If so, I would ask you to work with Moira to follow up on any leads. I, unfortunately, must attend to less pleasant matters.
That's what they are.
Yes, you've earned that right. I must soon deal with Minister Lochner's disrespect head-on. He's avoiding me, and there are things he must answer for. I must handle this myself, though. You should seek out Moira straight away. Dealing with this plague of lost is the kingdom's highest priority.
Speak to the Sage Mora about the tablet fragments, which she should be inside the town. I really like this anchor that you got me, Vinny. Or the wheel. That's a pretty cool shield.
I stole that one from World War
Oh,
I.
just the person I was hoping to see. Comparing the tablet fragments to other stonework from the region, I believe I found where it came from. I know you've just returned from the north. If it's true that the pirates are indeed all lost, did you see anything similar to the tablet?
It was an altar.
Well, it's hard to say for sure, but it's possible it comes from the same place. The ancient ruins of Caladan in the Eastern Wood. Caladan, and indeed all the ruins of Aeternum, are shrouded in centuries, if not millennia, of unsolvable mysteries.
Should at least investigate.
Of course, and you are better suited than I am. Before you go, however, let me tell you what we do know of the ancients that once walked these lands.
Aeternum's ruins tell the tale of a magnificent civilization that once dominated the island. Its architects, the ancients, discovered or possibly created the energy we call Azos. In the millennia that followed, humanity came from countless prehistoric cultures: Sumeria, China, Egypt, and more. They were called to explore the sea, summoned by the ancients to this island. These early arrivals worshipped the ancients as gods. They toiled under the ancients' guidance, building hundreds of monuments and towers. But humanity's savage nature could not be tamed. Wars broke out, and amid the chaos, corruption first appeared. To combat this new menace, the ancients imbued a chosen few with gifts. These heroes were granted monumental powers and life eternal. The wars raged on for centuries, and the ancients blessed entire armies. But most of the human vessels degraded into mindless skeletal warriors. Those wars ended millennia ago, and the ancients disappeared. But their haunted guardians still protect the ruins, oblivious to the fact their cause has long since lost its meaning.
Now you know why most on Aeternum avoid ruins at all costs. I myself have only visited Caladan once, but if we're to find answers, that's where we'll be.
I'll go right away.
You're a brave soul, but don't go too deep. There are unspeakable dangers down there. Stick to the surface. That's where our tablet came from. Go, now.
By the way, Hobbs, if you didn't see, Mustang says, you want to make me get this NTBs if you're still on. Which quest are you working on right now, Jervos?
The next one, the next story one after the mine one. I'm kind of lagging right now. I'm about to probably go grab an energy drink quick.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Minister Lochner.
Well, if it isn't the Night Regent's new page. On an errand even now, I presume. I am curious what merits such urgent attention when Jay's duty as regent so soon draws to an end.
She asked me not to speak of it.
The Night Regent should not be conducting affairs she can't reveal to her people. Wouldn't you agree? I've served as Pridewin's minister since before her birth. I should be informed of this matter.
Seems to make you nervous.
You presume much, Page. I simply wish to convey any pressing matters to the true heir when he arrives. Keep your secrets, but know this. Pridewin will be united as never before to honor the royal bloodline. Nothing else matters.
Escape the ruins to Caladan as advised by Sage Mora. Fast travel to Caladan from the Spirit Shrine. Test this theory out and see if it's actually an hour to fast travel, so hold on. I see that you're back, Vinny.
Uh-huh.
Are you willing to try the optional? I don't know where the spirit shrine is in this town, though. It says from a spirit shrine, so I guess that'd be anywhere on the map. It's like where it says fast travel, I assume that's a shrine. Well, I guess it's going to cost us to do that anyway, so we may as well just walk. Well, it's got 2 of them marked anyways. And recall is only available once every 15 minutes. Oh, they lowered the time down quite a bit, Dravos.
What?
I just had a thing on my screen pop up saying the end recall is every 15 minutes.
Oh, they definitely changed that.
I assume it's probably to make up for the lack of mounts. Did that thing just deny you? What weapon is that? Is that the void thing?
Yeah.
You have the base game, Vinny, or you have the special one?
I think just the base game.
I used to always having all the premium stuff. I guess at some point...
Was this free?
Oh. Alright, sorry, let me rephrase that. So if you own the original New World, you got grandfathered into Atrium.
Oh. Yeah, because I was wondering how I had it, because I never bought it. And I don't think I purchased it at release. I know I played like the open beta that they had, but I don't think I ever purchased the game.
I think you probably got it when it was on sale or something like a long time ago. Then you might have lost some interest in it and quit playing it or something, possibly.
Yeah, I didn't play it very much.
I
don't think I got very far off the beach.
Yeah, I'm further than my character was.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like I'm doing a lot less than what my character did. I don't know, I'm pretty sure I was doing like these big shrines and stuff over to our right. Guessing we're going to circle back around to do that mission. Grotto.
Angry cat.
The kitty. I didn't know who he was messing with.
Lost all none of his lives today.
think the rapier is definitely better at DPS. So what level does gear actually start to come into play, Dravos?
What do you mean?
Like right now, Vinny's wearing a wizard robe. Could he just run around a heavy armor like me?
Yeah, so as far as that goes, it all has to do with like your dodge. Like if you hit tab and hover over the top left where it says heavy or light or medium, it kind of gives you a breakdown of what happens.
Yeah, I saw that the lighter armor you wear, the further you're able to dodge.
Well, no, like hit, once you get a chance, hit tab and you'll see what I'm talking about. There's more to
I might have accidentally slightly stumbled upon a billion skeletons. Right, tab.
See just above your helm where it says the weight?
Yeah.
Hover over that.
Okay.
Does it have a pop-out window?
Yeah.
Read some of that.
Yeah, light you do more base damage, faster healing, block stability is less, your dodge roll is quick roll, dodge saving a cost. The hit dodge distance reduced by 20%, you cannot run. EP we don't care about. Outgoing healing, minus 30% for heavy, block stability plus 10%, incoming crowd control duration, minus 20%, your dodge is directional step. Stamina cost 55. I probably won't mind to save medium then.
Medium was like a good simple point. Healers, like if we're not doing PvP and you're full on basing on the healers, light would be the best to go for healers.
Sort of assume that, but yeah. I don't know, I'm not used to a game where you can just wear whatever you want. As you want.
These altars in Caladan seem to have some sort of power over the
These altars in Caladan seem to have some power over the lost. Power might be the wrong word, but definitely some kind of influence. We can use the young geyser's note to figure out how to channel their essence, and if I trap into their magic, maybe I can convey them where they'll be most useful. I think this is a plan through to support my true king in the way he deserves. Only then can I join him.
Only then can I join him.
I didn't even realize he was reading it. My bad.
I'm gonna take the bow because I got an appointment at 10 and that's in 8 hours now, so.
So you're getting off?
Yeah. At least for a little bit. That might be back before you get off this.
Gotcha. Have a good night.
Just falling asleep at the keyboard right now.
Later.
Later.
Signs of excavation. Guess that's how the mountain system works. I was going to loot the stuff, but it told me it wasn't high enough level.
Did you get... Okay, you still need research notes on the tablets.
You already have it?
No, I needed to.
Okay.
The ancients clearly had ways of controlling the Guardians. I wonder if it's the same magic that powers the altars. I found runes here that light up when the lost come near them. Maybe there are more objects like these within the nearby ruins of Antares, so I shall continue my search there. For the true heir and the restoration of Pridewin's glory, we will find a way to unite behind the royal bloodline once again.
There's people all over the
I'm
place.
thankful to have found you, young one. I fear I may have missed some additional clues on the fragments. I came after you right away. Before I speak further, however, did you find anything of interest in the ruins of Caladan? Anything
Yes.
at all?
Lochner's research notes.
Lochner? Out here, studying the ruins? Why, that makes no sense at all. Let me see these notes you found. These notes are very troubling. It's hard to say exactly what Lochner seeks to achieve, but it does not seem like it's for the good of Pridwen.
You need to stop him.
Yes, that much is clear. But we cannot leave yet. In my further study of the fragments, I saw new clues. The tablet's not from Caladan, but rather Antares. I know I've already asked much and offered poor direction, but Antares is close. I'm pleading with you. Please investigate before we return to Pridwen.
Alright, I'll visit Antares.
Whatever you find, come back, and then we will return to Pridwen, inform the Night Regent, and confront Lochner. I will wait here. Do hurry.
Alright, so fast travel's good.
Did you venture forth for freedom or fame? I came here to live happily with my sweetheart, a Moorish woman. We both fled from impending execution for our forbidden love. Who knew I'd one day crave death, like water in the desert?
Is eternal life that bad?
It is when you're the reason your woman is no more. Even the moon burns you. Fatima's soul gave up on me. She came to me in a dream the other day and asked me to piece together this mirror. But I don't have all the fragments.
I'll help you find them.
Would you? Fatima said if I piece this mirror for her, she'll finally find peace. The peace I stole from her. Oh, we were so happy once. But all the sacrifices we made. Have you ever been with someone and yet felt so alone?
So are you doing a wife's mirror and the mystery of the Minister Lochner?
Yep.
Okay. You've unlocked. A gauntlet of the scholar and a bag of juniper berries. Change tunes from being a healer to a DPS wizard pretty quickly. Have you tried the shotgun on any?
I decided against it because it leveled with strength.
Alright, well I guess we're done with Sir Hugo.
Is that all we needed?
Yeah, it was just 3 jars. These are just the busy work side quests they usually skip.
Gracias, kind soul. Fatima always loved her mirrors. With this last fragment, she can have her final one. She said mirrors have a certain magic to them. And I can sense the energy in this. Almost a strange calling.
Yeah, dexterity boots?
From him, yeah.
Where do you see... oh, plus 3 dexterity. There we go. Yeah, I got musketeer's boots.
What's your primary stat?
255.
No, like for whatever your main weapon is, like are you strength, dexterity?
Oh. 24 strength, 10 dexterity, 19 intelligence, 5 focus, and 9 constitution.
But what weapon do you have that's your primary?
Still figuring it out. I mean, right now, technically, I have a sword and shield on. Like I said, I
right now,
don't really...
strength is your primary.
Yeah, I guess so, technically.
Okay, so mine's primary focus. So I gotta look for focus gear.
I'm not entirely sure. So dexterity and intelligence. So sword, hatchet. I don't know. Okay, so that'd be for strength. I'm guessing most of my weapons are probably with strength then.
Probably, yeah. Then you'll probably want to put some in constitution. That's your main health.
Yeah. I start putting points into things when I start dying.
Huh.
I keep you on your toes as a healer.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, because usually early game you can't really equip any good spells or anything, so I typically just don't bother leveling until I at least get somewhere decent. Retreating. I don't quite understand this whole retreating mechanic.
Clearly he's chicken.
So you've done different VOD tracks for YouTube?
For the audio? Yeah. But I'm not sure how it would work with Restream, because I did that using the multi-stream plugin. It lets you choose like the different audio tracks for the different services.
Gotcha. Yeah, so far Restream's still the only bot that I can actually move chat back and forth between the two guys. Which I mean, I guess technically you'd have your chat on screen, but it's supposed to technically.
Right.
It's more of a gray area. The people who said it, and I kind of agree with them. I don't think there's too many employees that are going around all like the very small random channels of, oh, this dude has chat showing on the screen. Demonetize him immediately. Actual thing. Could be. I don't think it is though. The High King's magician has knowledge of an incantation that gives him mastery over the strange powers of this land. I've never witnessed such a thing. Have you discovered the secrets of the ancients? How did he accomplish this so quickly? Only a few words are known to me. It's ancient Celtic. It speaks of a serpent's breath, a twilight realm, and a folk of light and shadow. I must learn the secrets of this charm. With its power, I could change the fortunes. Amrath, the raven-haired. Oh. Jump. How did you get over there?
How would you find it?
I don't know. A life moth? Give it to you?
No.
Huh.
Legends are true. I just need to replicate the stone in the tablet.
I bind and kill the poor young squire nearly a dozen times before he finally surrendered his soul. But after he felt he was easy to control, he will walk to whatever this replica is placed, and the spear a tiny thing with tremendous power. Having this power in the palms of my hand will be an immense boon to my objective. I will make myself a staff from it, fitting accessory to the right hand of the true king.
I'll let you mine it.
Did it not let you?
Thanks.
Oh, you know what? My character's natural mining ability is level 50. So I guess earlier that gathering thing, if you had chosen a different class, we probably could have grabbed that when it says level 30. It must be actual your like mining intelligence.
Okay.
That's what I'm assuming. I could be wrong. Oh. Yeah, nailed it. Perfect. How much base health do you have?
2,320.
Upgraded your health, haven't you?
Yes.
Go that way. Maybe we have to?
Come up.
I think I am able to jump up. Oh, you just go around. Well, that looks cool. Manic death sequence initiate. You let that man just go away with your weapon, Vinny? That would have been so cool to pick that up.
Right?
Well, it says talk to Moira, so I guess we're done here. It's weird playing with a healer. I still have all my heals. Those big containers are important, by the way? Yeah, I left that one for Vinny, that way you could actually grab it.
Your friend Grace has come.
I don't know if each person gets their own.
But first, you have to tell me what you found. Any further clues to Lochner's plans?
Is that what the bastard's up to? That's more twisted than even I imagined.
Constitution gloves.
But it might explain what happened back in Pridewin.
Hey, realize you both get them. That's good to know.
Went to confront the good minister, and instead, she found him leading a crowd down south to welcome the true heir.
Now that's not so strange. If Gawain has arrived, it makes sense. Perhaps this is a misunderstanding, and Lochner is simply trying to lead the lost away.
Call yourself a sage? Look past your scrolls to see the man's behaviour. Even the Knight Regent knows Lochnear's gone mad. And let me tell you, she's not happy.
What does she want us to do?
I don't know if she's thinking that far ahead yet. She just hopped on her horse and rode off, shouting at me to find you and meet her at Purdue Farms.
Ah, then she's expecting a fight. Going to find Sir Priscilla, a fellow knight and confidant who hasn't come to Pridewen in many moons. This is serious. Though my scrolls may not have all the answers, I might find a way to counteract this sorcery Lochnear seeks to employ. I should return to town.
We'll join the Knights Regent.
Very well. If Sir Gawain doesn't arrive soon, there may not be a kingdom left for him to rule. I hope this all starts making sense soon.
The Knight Regent asked me to scout the eastern farms on the way, so I'll mark Sir Priscilla's place on your map and meet you there. Good winds to us both.
That's good to know, Dravos. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was a class-specific thing or not, so I didn't want to just, like, grab it every single time. From Vinny. Alright, Vinny. Looks like we're fast traveling again. You ready? Wait, hold on. We grow into a whole different place. Ready, Vinny?
Where we going?
Looks like we gotta go 500 meters away. Thought we were going to fast travel there. Nope, she moved to a different town. By the way, apparently those ancient coffers, each person gets their own.
Oh, that's cool.
I didn't want to go in there and steal everything from you, so I was like, I'll let you get that last one. Shade turkey.
Turkey, use evade.
Alright, so you get eggs, poultry, and feathers. Isn't this cool fiery thing we can't pick either? Yeah, level 30.
I got a poultry thigh.
Nice. That was cool. I thought the wolf would actually attack. He was just howling at us.
He's over there in the woods, howling ominously.
Yeah, he didn't want to stand a chance.
Marker here.
Now, considering the fact that you're in light year, it's weird that I'm able to keep up.
Oh, the fish aren't biting much today. Perhaps I've caught too many here. Merde! Have I disappointed your plans? You can't fish? That is horrible to hear. It is such a pleasure. Life is difficult, no? Even the smallest things out of reach. But when you fish, you can reflect.
Is fishing easy to do?
As simple as finding happiness. Well, at times, yes. Easy as digging for worms, at least. And one can lead to the other. Pardon me, I can ramble. Reflection is good, yes, but it can lead to brooding. My leg, oh, she makes it difficult to focus now and again. Oh, I'm out of bait.
Can I help you with that?
You? No. I cannot ask you this. Look at you, that heroic garb of yours. Clearly an important person. Scrounging for bait, this is peasant's work.
I agree.
Well, if you insist, of course. I could do this myself, you know, but your eagerness, I'd be unchivalrous to decline. Oh, and you can find bait in the bushes nearby.
You took us to a place to fish, Vinny.
I caught a fish.
You caught a fish already? Where's this, where'd you get the bait from?
Keep searching the lily pads.
You're talking about the cattails, right?
Or yeah.
Alright, there we go.
You
We got the bait.
Very simple to do. Also, I need no charity, so... for you, your first fishing pole. She is old and weathered, yes, but very... And for your first lesson, casting without bait is a waste of your time. And the fishes. Think of the bait like a paintbrush. Catching the fish. Now that's the art.
Creative way of looking at it.
Yes, you get it, don't you? The vision. Start with a humble pond, and you'll soon graduate to the great wide ocean. There, you may find the masterpiece. I speak of my dream, my eternal longing, my nemesis. The greatest, most terrible fish to ever swim in water.
The fish has a name.
Yes. Gladys. A wily foe and the end of many a fish dreamer. I was not always so sedentary, you know? I have Gladys to thank for that. She took from me that which was dearest in all the world. And yet I will best that scaly brute and have my vengeance. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, my dreamy young apprentice. We all must start somewhere, so get to it. Catch us a fish.
Cast your fishing pole, hook fish, reel in fish. Seems pretty simple.
Indeed. Oh, fish on.
Are we really doing this? Too early. Guess I should probably put some bait on here.
A medium pike.
Nice. Okay, so the fishing mechanic's pretty simple in this game.
I have a very large pike.
Nice.
I lied, it said small.
I got a boat oar.
Is that a boat oar?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Like a paddle?
A medium salmon? There we go.
Nice.
He's like the size of you. How is that a medium?
You just hit me with the tail.
This reminds me of the game Alien a little bit. That was another pretty good one, and then they, like, I guess just stopped supporting the servers. I guess it wasn't popular enough in America. Tadpole.
Medium salmon.
Getting a tadpole, you're getting medium fish.
That'll teach you.
Fantastic. Fantastic. You have been busy with your reel. A master fisher in the making indeed. A burgeoning artist, I might even say.
I appreciate the compliment.
Listen to you. You are as sunlight that glimmers upon the deepest waters. La lueur. I think my ancient fishing ensemble would interest you.
Fishing ensembles?
Yes. The seekers of the questing bass. A sacred order of knights. Who fish. We are noble, regal, not quite profitable. My squires are working on that. They are younger, mine's more flexible for business. One is so diligent, the other is a bit of an idler, and I am stuck in my ways. Oh, what a group we are.
Can I join this order?
La lueur indeed. Even after I say these silly things, still you are eager to continue onwards. There is knightly spirit in you. Oh yes, I can see your glimmer now. Yes, go and see my squire, Khadija. If she approves of your skills, then I, Peyronel le Noir, as Fisher Regent, will accept you into our order.
pitching hay and shoveling manure. It doesn't suit you, Priscilla.
Puts my mind at ease. Clear, complicated work.
And when was the keen swordplay of our most beautiful knight ever complicated?
I only raise my sword now to keep the lost at bay.
Priscilla, you're not making any sense.
I can't even say it. You wouldn't believe me anyway. We were naive to be so hopeful.
Talk to, tell Knight Regent K about Lochner studies.
I cannot imagine what's come over her. Sir Priscilla was Prydwen's most honorable knight. And now, when we need her most, she refuses my orders. Everyone seems to think Gawain's already assumed command. Lochner is an outright defiance. He's changed. I don't even know him anymore.
Lochner was planning this all this time.
Is that what you discovered in the ruins? Was Lochner behind the strange tablet at the mine? The pirates, too? I am having trouble understanding what his ultimate goal is, or if he even has one.
Is this because of the true heir?
I don't know. I now question everything the minister said, but the knights at Aeternum Keep did meet Sir Gawain. Priscilla did tell me that much. Priscilla was there, in fact, but she won't talk about it. It's infuriating. I need a moment to collect myself. If you are so inclined, you should try and talk to her.
Talk to Priscilla Mullen.
Are you a wizard now?
I'm a wizard, Harry.
By the way, even with medium armor, I still use 50% of my stamina dodging.
Really?
It's hard to come by trustworthy friends in Aeternum. Someone who won't try to offer you a sacrifice to the lost, who won't try to wheedle any extra penny from you for a meal. Olaf is a good friend. He's steadfast and honorable by my side, come hell or high water. Two of us mount our defenses together. The lost will be severely disadvantaged with the lit views, and boom, we'll lay them to all waste. Wait, so even with light armor it's like that?
Uh-huh.
Get more stamina later on.
If you're expecting to have more luck flying me for answers than the Knight Regent, think again. I don't know you, and I sure as hell don't owe you anything. And truth be told, I don't owe her either. I've forsworn my oath. The politics of Prydwen are no longer my concern.
What about the lost threat?
I'm perfectly capable of defending my land and estate. Outside of that, it's none of my business what goes on, who falls, and who doesn't. The knights I served with at Aeternum Keep were the bravest, most loyal men and women I've ever known. To think of them as fallen, it's too much to bear.
All the knights have fallen lost.
I believe that to be the case, though some may remain. I left one day, and I haven't gone back. If you want to know what's happened at Aeternum Keep, I suggest you go and have a look for yourself. Then, you can try to explain it to the Knight Regent.
Explain what exactly?
I've said as much as I'm going to say. You and the Knight Regent are welcome to shelter here, but I'll answer no more questions. If you are going to venture into Aeternum Keep, I suggest you don't tell the Knight Regent. It's better she doesn't go there. There's nothing left for any of us.
Almost everyone gets basic 2 to 4 Donna Zex builds in Land Kits 4. Apparently you need
Oh.
What are you doing out here?
I think we were supposed to use this during that attack.
You think so? I mean, it's possible.
I just killed a pig with a cannon.
$5, 200. I mean, this is at least keeping me in medium. I don't really look like a knight anymore, but it is keeping me in the medium. I see that your guy looks a little bit different than mine, Vinny.
As royal ladies, we've always been protected. We led lavish lives in the Joseon court, and for a while, in Ebonscale Reach. It's the first time we're living out in the wilds, like common folk. We're trying to adapt.
You've always been royal.
Yes. Once upon a time, I was even destined to be queen. But I lost my betrothed to the sea, on our way to the island. My mother hasn't given up hope I will be married one day. She fears the worst, if I don't.
What does your mother fear?
That I'll turn into a lost. Like the ones who haunt this island. A creature with no purpose but to haunt women with better prospects. Mother grew up with tales of the virgin ghost. It's hard to shake her out of her belief.
What does your mother fear?
My mother will have your ear off with all her arguments. For now, I'll surrender to the shadow of her blind belief. Unless, do you think there's a way you could bring back artifacts? To prove some lost used to be married?
Sure. Go to the Shadow Wall, once a territory of the King Artorias. To the main hall in the keep. Alright, so hold on. So if we do this, and then change skin. All I see is I can at least put my transmog skin on so I look better. I'm not wearing a farmer's chest, don't worry about it.
How'd you do that?
What do you mean? Click a tab, click on your armor piece, and then click change skin. And you just put it on.
Oh, I don't have that set.
Really? Did you unlock it?
Yeah, I have this one. The Woodman set.
Kind of dark, but oh. I mean, it at least makes us look like we're more professional than what we got.
Right.
Except for, you know, the fact that I'm running around in a wizard hat. But don't worry about that. Little details.
You can hide it.
I could, but I kind of like the wizard hat.
Then why are you complaining about it?
Because I'm sure someone's going to ask me why I'm wearing wizard hats.
Show me your smile. Ah, your teeth are radiant. Do you use miswak to brush them? In the Ottoman Empire, everyone had good teeth. Here, not so much. Here, people eat whatever they get.
How long have you been here?
More days than a snail has teeth. I left to pursue my great ideas in my reckless youth. I still feel as reckless and almost as young. And if I can get enough wolf teeth, I'll finally be able to craft my invention.
How many wolf teeth do you need?
I already have 26 pearly white wolf fangs. I need 6 more, just like them. They should be from robust middle-aged wolves. Warriors, if you could spot them. Could you get the teeth for me? I'll be grateful.
Okay, go to oh. Looks like we have to kill certain wolves. I thought I was just going to be able to turn the quest in immediately again. Well, you took your hat off. I guess I'll wear the wizard hat for one of us. These are the right wolves, though.
I have been ruined. I can't work like I once used to. Oh, what good are hands when your mind is occupied by the demons that plague your dreams? Oh, scars. My father's mistakes wore him down till he broke. He always thought the world was better. He shattered when he saw the truth. He lost himself in making glassworks. People came from all over the island to buy them.
Sounds like he was very talented.
He had a deep relationship with glass, knew exactly which mineral would elicit the color he desired. His works were treasures that brought hope. But now they're lost in a house filled with horrors.
I can get this thing for you.
Would you? I can't step foot in that house. There are too many memories. It isn't easy to be second place in your father's eyes. Please just get the glassworks, if you can.
Alright, so now we need to go fetch her quest as well.
I think the wolf cave is up here.
Yep, looks like it. Yeah, it looks like at most you can get up to 4 dodges, by the way, Vinny. That's if you have a full dexterity build.
Well, that's cool.
I had no clue who to go for. He went to you, and then he's like, I need to get this guy. And then he's like, nope, another one. Oh, here's one of the wolves. It's one of those quest items that we share, or is it each individual? Did you get a tooth from it?
I did.
Fantastic. Oh, I thought he said 6 things. Stole the butterfly that time.
You got the last one.
Yeah, I did. I don't even know what they do, but I did. There's a wolf up here on the ledge. 2 of them, actually. Alright, so now we just need to talk to the guy to turn the quest in. I guess we may as well go to this person's home real quick. It's only 260 meters, and I think we gotta go back to her anyways. Well, what do you think of the game so far?
I like it a lot better than when it first came out.
Instinct skill 30. How many points into Constitution did you put?
No, it's not a call.
Travis is awake again?
Yeah, I could sleep. I laid down and I was like, I'm tired, and then all of a sudden I was just stuck with my eyes open.
A parchment letter. Alright, so we need to collect 3 letters and 3 glassworks.
You can invite me back if you want.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Hit O and then look for my name.
Levi's in it? There you go. Do the ghouls get like any increased damage at night or anything? I feel like they need that.
Well, you're fighting like level 14. Like everything is scaled down right now. I don't know if you realize that.
It's scaled down?
Not scaled down, but like we've got level boost or EXP boost going on, so you're higher level than you should be.
Oh,
For
what's
the
their
area.
EXP boost?
They have a weekend level boost.
I don't think so.
Look at the Steam page.
Yeah, I looked at it. I was going to tell you about that, but it looked like it was last week.
No, it's still
going wrong. You've caused so much worry, Olive. I near fainted when your mother told me she was having you. I panicked when the first became a woman. I still remember the red everywhere. I couldn't sleep all night when you stayed at the house of the fellow you were smitten with. You stole my heart when you first clutched my thumb as your baby. Your eyes spoke volumes even then. They spoke to me when you didn't know the words. Later they spoke to me when you didn't have the right ones. Your eyes were always a stormy blue sky. I've tried to capture this color in my final glasswork. There'll be no more after this. Miss my little Olive, I hope you're happy. Are you taking care of your health? Are you earning well? You should come home if you need money or food. This house is yours as well. When did you grow up so fast that you forgot me? You could come home and greet your poor old father. Ask me how I'm doing. I'm not doing well. Could I be happy when you're not with me? I've not been a good father, Olive. I never should have raised my hand to you. I cut off that hand if it meant you'd forgive me and come back to me. Life hasn't always been easy without your mother. She always was the smart one. Every decision I make without her scares me. I don't love crafting glass more than I love you. Crafting glass was just easier, and I am a lazy fool. I took the easier path. Maybe you were just right to leave. But would you come back and forgive your ailing father? A bit of a grim story here. The madman attacked me. He was crazy and wild, with red eyes, and struck fear into my heart. I held him back with my pitchfork and he ran away. The stink coming off of him is one I will not soon forget. Now that stench won't come off my pitchfork, no matter how many times I wash it. Alright, so now we just have to return back to all the people. Did you have an appointment soon, Javis?
8 hours, but I'm alive right now. Or I'm awake now, I should say.
Okay.
So I'll be fine. It's something I've been technically battling for quite a while since I've gotten out of the Marine Corps. The weird ass sleep patterns.
Gotcha. Of course it's worse. Got a decent hat and they're like, no, you can't wear it, you won't be cool. So how are you supposed to use a rapier, Dravos, if you can only dodge like up to 4 times?
You're supposed to be medium. Medium or more with it.
Yeah, I got medium.
So if you look at the tree for it, I actually absolutely love the rapier. So if you look at the rapier on the right tree, there's evade.
Okay, so just based on abilities then.
Evade is absolutely OP because every time you actually evade an attack or around an enemy, it reduces the cooldown of your evade by 30%. So ultimately, you're using.
I sense that the lightning storm was merely the beginning of the end of our lives here. We've had vicious attacks from these monsters. How's that seem to be human? But not only ravage and destroy, the remaining families have lost members in attacks. We are survivors now that are forced to flee the area. We have no choice but to leave. So we need the Hawk Signal and the Sparrow Knight Seal.
Also, to let you know, I enjoyed using the spear with the rapier. Because the spear has a build where all 3 skills basically stun and knock down people.
I guess we can go this way. Well, you broke it, Vinny. Oh wait, here's a dude.
Not my fault.
Can I get him off that box? Never mind. This is why I was trying to get him off the box. Oh, there we go, I got it. Alright, so with the Night Seal, I wonder if we can open up that door. We need all the Night Seals. Okay, so we need one more seal then. Maybe this dude up here next to the tree? Yeah, I found him. What weapons are you going to go with, Travos?
Flail and sword. I'm going to be kind of tanky. Let's start with.
Try to find one for DPS then. That we're not all just using the same weapon.
Well, you can do rapier and spear. Just make sure you get rid of the shield on your back so you're actually lighter weight.
Oh. That's smart.
Oh. Here.
Here. Hear ye, hear ye. What'd you find?
Oh, it's not gonna let me?
A lot of my stuff are automatically equipped to me.
It's a blue rapier.
I was saying I gave you, or I was going to give you an ice gauntlet, but I assume you probably already have one.
So when you start harvesting stuff and you get motes, those are for like magic.
For centuries, the throne has been empty. Yet you served faithfully, never once questioning your duty. Now, as the heir returns to claim his rightful place, you have the honor of being the first to kneel before him. Let us recite the oath.
For the glory of Avalon, I swear my honor and allegiance to crown and bloodline of the king, for this day and until the end of eternity.
Behold, the heir of Artorias, High King Gawain!
Swear.
Be strong now. I will bestow his blessing.
Wait, that's it? We don't actually fight the guy? We just watch everyone die?
Bro, if you fought the guy, you would, like, you'd miss the entire purpose of one of the dungeons.
The knights are loyal to the true heir. He was one, after all, Artorias' most trusted knight and nephew. This is one of the High King himself put him in the charge of the circle. Sir Gawain looks to me now. Trust me with his power. He commands me without words. Our path is set. He will be crowned with the circle of swords and watch as the lost multiply and submit to his glory. Genie came to me this evening. He wrote not an unusual livery, but a plain tabard that made him seem somehow unclothed. His eyes were downcast. Captain, I heard Minister Lockyer will speak to Sir Dubious, he said. Yes, I replied. The 4 seals are needed to retrieve the crown for the true heir. I saw doubt in the eyes. I hid my own and waited. The true heir has changed. I felt a righteous anger inflame my face. He is now sacrificed. I met his fearful stare and realized that I stood, sworn drawn, as I would hew him down. I tossed aside the weapons and took his shoulder. Tenny, the heavens have granted us the greatest honor to follow Sir Gawain. Wear joy in your heart and don the colors proudly. I saw his face flush, his eyes kindly renewed life. Captain, he said. Captain Hugh Ainsley. Let's see here.
You know what's funny? If I really wanted to, I could actually out-level you guys by just harvesting.
I don't think either of us are trying to really power level. We're just playing the game.
No, I'm just like with the bonus EXP. I don't think they realize that they completely made it like overpowered to just harvest level yourself.
What is max level?
60 right now. Or no, 70.
And we're already 18.
It'll start slowing down. You have to actually start going into harder zones in order to get good EXP.
So you say we're not going in harder zones?
Well, right now you're still in the beginning zone.
It's got that. I'm trying to test it out. I don't know if I like the rapier better or the hatchet. Hatchet was doing pretty good damage too. Let's see here.
So again, Hatchet's main damage comes from strength.
Right.
Just keep that in mind. Like the perfect pair up with a rapier, supposedly when you comes to stats, is the rifle. But I absolutely hate the rifle just because it feels clunky. But you might like it too. When I play the rapier, I like a build where I'm just dancing around things and fighting things nonstop.
It looks like we turned 2 quests into the left, Vinny. Get out of here.
Yep. God, they're all after me.
I don't know where
Did you think about which faction you want to join?
Ooh, we haven't even got to that part yet.
It's coming up quick.
He's retreating. What's with this whole retreating mechanic? Is that a new thing?
The what?
Out of range.
Oh yeah, once you get, like, that was a thing, it's just you rarely saw. Once you're out of range, they retreat back to where they're supposed to be.
That turkey was dodging you. Yeah, when I was looking at the Steam page, though, I'm pretty sure it said the XP boost was a different day. Sure it's this weekend?
I don't know, maybe they just overall made it easier. It just feels way too quick right now.
I think they must have just increased it overall. So I think, I'm gonna say February 25th through the March 3rd or something like that. That's supposed to be your gathering boost.
It's interesting because I definitely, it was unheard of to get 1,000 some PSP going from 35 to 40. And it made you go to 35 to 40 like that. That's that's quick.
What are you talking about?
Like crafting stuff right now is crazy, and barely doing quests right now is giving me basically an entire level per. So feels a little improved.
Did you hit the cow or did they hit the cow?
I'm pretty sure it was them. I
mean, you're
definitely
pretty
did
sure
not
you-
tip a cow.
Uh-huh.
Also, this whole jump animation thing is crazy because we never. It was all vaulting, but like, oh, okay.
Can't vault anymore.
Well, that's what the jumping is. Like, if you can clear it, you can clear it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like the Conan system of climbing would be nice in this game. Especially since they have so many mountains. So I'm sure you know, it helps you going down the right path.
Well, they have stuff you can climb up, vault-wise.
Can't do that on the mountains anymore, though. You used to be able to.
Yeah, you can. You can't just go. There's certain mountains where they have a barrier because they know that you're just trying to, like, cheese it.
Wedding
I
rings
saw that.
and love letters. So some of the lost used to be married once? That makes no sense. And you're saying that even getting married doesn't keep you from turning into one of these creatures? How disturbing.
No, but you can make a charm.
A talisman to ward off evil spirits. What a clever idea. Why don't you use the wedding rings? Maybe they'll influence Nabi, and she'll want to get married sooner.
She had the world's ugliest green necklace. Also, I love how we just stole a bunch of dead creatures' wedding rings. Like, here, we made you an enchantment.
A talisman? To protect me from evil and lower my chances of turning into a ghost? Does this mean a talisman? To protect me from evil and lower my chances of turning into a ghost? Does this mean my mother no longer believes marrying is protection against turning into the lost?
She still wants you to be married.
And my mother will always want that. If she ever turned into a lost, which I hope she never does, she'd follow me around with the sole purpose of getting me married. And probably scare all my suitors away.
So that one's done. So we got up the hill. We need the Cowl Conqueror.
He had it coming.
You spotted the wolves well. Middle-aged, strong, aggressive fighters most likely. Oh, these are the perfect fangs. They're sparkly, they're white. They can cut through meat.
What were you inventing with them?
The first of its kind dental weapon for the toothless elderly among us. Those who have the punch, but lack the bite. One chomp from these pearly beauties will make an attacker regret their choices. Brilliant, no?
Is that man talking about making wolf fang real?
I didn't ask.
We got another quest this way. 107 meters to turn in. Unless you already did this one. Hey, Dizzy, what's going on?
Getting into the house must not have been easy. I am grateful for your courage. These are the last things I have of my father. At least he got to spend his last days with his precious work.
He expressed his feelings.
He wrote me letters. I'll read his words, although I am fearful of what they may reveal. Isn't it ironic that my emotions are as fragile as his glass? At least his works have value.
Why am I lucky? Also, your camera is a bit squished a bit. Yeah, I might need to play around with it some. Let's see. What are you up to tonight, Dizzy? You look very elegant.
you hush your mouth.
I said you look elegant.
Uh-huh.
You chillin'? Nice. Denied. This needs revenge. Oh. Oh, we did this. That's right.
You have a duty. If the king is here, why aren't you by his side?
I don't belong there.
How can you say that? Your oath is your bond. What could be more important?
My oath was to the king, not a monster. Damn it, Gawain is lost, Jay. A soulless husk. I will not serve such a thing.
Lost? But Minister Lochner says he's been preparing.
Lochner has joined his king in darkness, and so have the other knights.
How? How did this come to pass?
Alright, so you talk to her down here.
Are you happy now? If you've been to Tiernan Keep, I'm assuming you know the truth. Sir Gawain is lost, and he and Lochner intend to rule a lost kingdom.
Yes, I found your sword.
Thank you. I suppose. Though I have no further need of it. My days as a knight are done. I fought honorably to protect Artorias and his legacy for several lifetimes. But I will not follow the heir down this path. Nor will I stand against him.
While Prydwen falls lost?
Prydwen is Sir Gawain's right by blood. And though I've forsworn my duty to the bloodline, I will not oppose him, even if he is lost.
What game are you about to play, Dizzy? And that's good. Congratulations on spending time with your girlfriend. Sure, it's hard work for you both.
There are some benefits to being new to the island, aren't there? Maybe fate has ordained you to be the one to shoulder this burden. If you fought your way into Tiernan Keep and returned with your soul intact, you are valiant, at least. If Jay wishes to fight, she's fortunate to have you.
She needs you too.
That's... It's not what I'm going to do. I cannot. I cannot fight in this battle. I buried my arms in knight's armor. My fighting days are done.
It's your choice to run away.
Thank you for understanding. And for your support of the Night Regent. You should go to her now. I hope you both find your way forward.
Level 18. I see you found the cannon. Let me shoot it once, Vinny. How do I work this thing?
Enemies inbound.
How do I get in it? I got it.
Get him!
Defend me. We'll be fine.
He can build himself.
Hey! Killed the pig.
I'll save it for the turkey.
Almost need.
God. Trade with me, Vinny. How do I trade?
We did it.
How does one trade?
Can you right click on me or anything?
No. How do you do the trade prompt?
I use right on the D-pad.
Oh, you're playing with the controller, you cheater. Are you
Hey, it works.
serious? No.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
It binds on pickup. Of course it does.
Of course it would be BOP.
Well, I tried. You got my rapier and I got your healing staff.
Right? Alright. Well, that's 2.3 km away.
It is 2.3 km away. Number one's right behind us, though.
So you've been to Tenon Keep and saw the horrors Priscilla described? I can't imagine. Gawain, Lochner. This is worse than even my darkest fears.
We stop them, whatever it takes.
Yes. As Knight Regent, it is my duty to defend the kingdom against all threats. Lochner may believe the kingdom is the bloodline, but I know it to be the people. And I will fight for the people of Pridewin until the last shred of my soul is forfeit. You have no such duty, but I welcome the support if you will fight at my side.
Of course, what do you need?
First priority is ensuring Pridewin is prepared to defend itself against whatever threats emerge. Second, we must look south. Oh, what have I done? I just realized I sent Grace to scout the southern shore with no idea what she's walking into. You must go after her with great haste, lest she walks right into a trap.
I'll go right now.
Thank you. I will return to Pridewin. As Regent, that's where I belong, whether the city stands or falls. I will rally whatever knights remain to our defenses.
What about Priscilla?
She'll have to make her own choices. I must collect myself before I head north. I'll say our farewells. You should leave now. Find Grace and ensure she's safe. If possible, get a sense of what we're up against and then return to Pridewin and we will make our stand. Godspeed, my friend.
So it was sort of a missed opportunity that they did. The pirate O'Neill or O'Shea or whatever her name was, They should have made her a companion that you're able to bring alongside the journey with you if you're solo. Oh, Mally. There we go. Well, gonna have to hoof it, Vinny. We don't have any mounts, so we gotta walk.
Alright.
We also don't have that fast travel point unlocked yet. I still can't believe I got your healing staff, though.
Can we... No, we're gonna go down and around.
I wonder if Elite has the DLC. He was talking about having a quest to get a mount too.
Is that the only way you can get them out?
I don't know. It's like
well, I think
50,
it makes
chance.
sense because you guys can't go to the zone that it unlocked either. So
wait, what are you talking about?
like the top northwest zone, you guys can't really enter that unless you have the DLC, and same with the southeast zone.
Okay. I mean, that's kind of what WoW did with their flying mounts. Like you couldn't get a flying mount unless you got the upgrade.
Yeah.
Guild Wars did too. We have mounts till I think it was like the second or third expansion.
Oh, these things are horrible.
So you got a red robe and blue hair.
Not being so judgy. It's not my fault. It's the only chess piece I've gotten so far that had focus on it. I've been like
sure?
throwing away
I might
upgrades.
still have a dress if you want it.
You see this cliff? Why don't you come over here and stand next to it? It's a pretty view.
You're not that far away. 275. So I'm guessing gathering is going to be a lot more important, Travos, eventually.
It's important right now, but like you can always come back and gather. It's all about like what you can handle.
You said eventually we're going to come across a dungeon?
Yeah, multiple of them.
Is it going to be one of those things where it's locked behind a level?
Well, we're definitely past the level to enter, but yeah, it is locked behind level 15.
Okay.
About time I got some reinforcements down here. Remember that lost pirate den in the north? That's a small affair compared to this place. Our good friend Minister Lochner was here too. Those Egypts who followed him are all lost now and under his command. What about you? Learned anything new?
Sir Gawain is lost too.
What? Ah, you're joking me. This true heir everyone's so excited about is actually a soulless ghoul. Ah, I guess now the minister's plan makes sense. That bastard Lochner is planning to turn all of Monarch's bluffs to lost. I guess though the scariest part is how close he is to succeeding. They're clearly making preparations here to launch an attack on Pridewin. Hordes of lost, stockpiles of explosives. I'd say they're about to make their move.
We have to stop them.
Well, we've discussed this partnership before, haven't we? I get the lay of the land, and you do the battling part. You'll be facing long odds, but you're like a lucky anchor. I'd consider making a wager on you, regardless.
Thanks, I guess.
Not a problem. I'll always tell it to you straight. I'd suggest you destroy as many explosives as you can, and take out that glowing altar too. Now, what would you have me do?
Go warn Predin.
Now there's an order I don't mind following. I could use a cup of mead after all this crawling around. I'll go and tell the Night Region what's what, but my hopes go with you. It's better if these bastards never set sail.
Sabotage the pirates' operation in the Southern Bluffs Bay. Who's this drunk dude?
What folly we have committed! We unleashed the most tragic magic by giving in to Fatima's whims. We made a talking mirror that berates me for my decisions every minute, every hour, every day. It just doesn't stop.
We tried breaking it.
I had to. Her words are still pounding in my head. I broke her heart, and now I've broken her mirror. Maybe that's why she won't stop haunting me.
You have happy memories of her.
See, I do. Fatima was the joy of my soul once. I left Spain, left my family because of my love for her. I loved my querida even when we fought, even when her cloudy gray eyes turned into a storm.
Hold the memory, break the mirror.
You are right. She speaks through another large mirror in the cove that's filled with pirates. I'll need your help to break it, but I must get her taunts out of my head.
Ready to go clear out the pirates, Vinny? Ooh, pirate hat. It'd be worth it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Are you ready?
That's where we're going, right?
Number 2. Yeah. Is there a way to stow away your weapon?
I mean, it should, like, auto put away.
1v1 sword fight with Vinny? Vinny's character is all light armor, so... There you go, I did a 1v1 against the turkey. I won. You know, I feel like we should be able to climb this, but we can't. What? What wizard tax are you using?
I'm a wall hacker from way back.
Yeah, last time I did this was probably Skyrim. I don't really climb mountains that much because usually you fall through and kill yourself. Skyrim's another beast though. It's like this game where there's just mountains everywhere, so it's like of course you're going to force people to climb a mountain. I'm not going to walk around. As you said, he's in light armor. He can jump higher than you? Ah. He'll need to jump. Cut his kneecaps off. He won't be going anywhere.
I can't hear you.
Good. I really wish I could look further in. I'm curious to see if that's a shortcut into it, or if that's a place to get stuck. Where'd you go?
I'm getting shot by a pirate.
Doing great, Vinny. Keep up the good work. You're running. Sniper to sleep, that way he's not seeing me use the generic greatsword. Good work.
Hey, there's a strength constitution test.
Nice.
Not for me.
I mean, does it say equip on grab? It seems like the items on the map are generated randomly, so sometimes they'll have an item that I can use and sometimes it doesn't.
No, it's BOE.
Figures.
No, you can have it.
Oh, you said mine on equip. I really wish they make a medieval with different civilizations they can choose to make your base and make an NPC that's online so people can invade each other. You know, Nichols was talking about playing something like that.
There is a couple games like that.
Aha! Take my junk.
Nice.
I don't know if any of those are helpful to you, but apparently we have to be mining skill level 100 for that. I don't know if this is the right cave, by the way. Rome Total War is one of the games I know, but what makes it actually persist in a universe where you can make an empire? I think it's called Medieval Dynasty.
Number 1 is 100 meters this way.
Yeah, I was doing number 2.
It looks like it might be.
So, the game's been out for a few years now, but they're still adding in new classes. Is that how it's handling, Dravos?
Yeah, they're adding in new weapons and stuff. New roles, new classes, basically.
Why did they not do that beforehand?
Because they can only work on so much at a time. Has other games that they're working at the same time.
You know, small indie company.
Definitely not small indie, but they fired half of the people working on New World, so.
Yeah, I know that they were doing Throne of Liberty too.
Yeah.
Amazon was?
That's Amazon.
Owned by Amazon.
I thought that was a Korean company.
So AreaNet technically sponsored it, but Amazon's the one who did most of the bill.
Okay.
I slapped
That's
it.
why it's more pay to win than New World.
Dude, it's so pay to win.
I was supposed to put with you guys and never actually did for that.
Yeah, you weren't missing much. Me and Al did I think it was the week, like, before pre-release thing, and it was like, nah.
remember you guys got to like endgame in that week or something crazy like that.
Well, it's all controlled by guilds. Like you gotta get into a mega guild, and it's like pretty much like it was a mobile game. And like any of those mobile games that have like the mega guilds, it's all about having a psycho guild leader that you have to suck up to.
And there's like Eve and soon be Star Citizen.
Well, Eve isn't so much, but
there's a lot of mega guilds in that game.
Well, they're mega guilds, but you've gotta suck up. 90% of your time when you're in those guilds, you see those leaders.
It's Emblem for a while, they did keep a lot ration well with them.
Yeah, but you don't ever see them in their mains because the guild leader main is like you keep it sacred, keep it safe, keep it secret, you know.
In here.
There's a page. I see a page.
I forgot sprinting is too complicated for this indie company. I want to do a sprint jump and I did a sprint flail forward. Play this one on first person. This is as close as you can get to the camera, Mustang. Loyal comrades, faithful friends, join and submit to the cannon, submit the bull and gunpowder and musket. Join and be shown your truest path to enlightenment, and 'tis the way we ever escape this godforsaken island. Join and I shall carry ye beyond the veil, through dusk and moonlight's peak, where we may all rest. Join me and find eternal doom. Okay, what now?
Said you'd probably get motion sickness if you did first person in this game.
Maybe. I mean, I feel like first person they normally have to design it to not have motion sickness. Wait, what chest did you give me, Benny?
The green one up there, second one over. Yours is better.
Technically, I mean, it doesn't give me the strength though. I'm wearing the fishing village's shirt.
Oh. What stats does it have?
39.6 armor elementals, 67.3 physical, 7 constitution, and small increased chance of catching better fish.
Oh, okay. So it's a little bit less armor.
I'll wear this one. Looks a little bit more official.
But definitely with the hat.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna have to match it. This dude's shaking for fear. I saw you.
Did you guys get your bag yet?
Yeah. Down with a little small purse thing?
Yeah, you equipped it, right?
Yeah. Alright, fine. You would have played the knockback here. Once felt the life in my veins. What's that trick? What to be truly lost is electric and a strange numbness at the same time. With every death, me sparks mixes with something alien and divine. The dream ends, you wake up on the shores of your long-lost passing. Again and again and again, every journey be breathless and infinite, every moment awake is a gift and a poison fruit. I've seen it to the end, I've seen what its sparks gives up, there's nothing left but formless energy, eternal fire, it only takes time, and also time, I think, is all we have. I got you, I got you. It's not the same boss, it's a different one. Isn't it?
I don't know.
I don't remember him being electrified.
Watch the bond.
Yeah, that's the one that I remember. Last killing machine I've done 4 HRTs alone with it. With the F7C today, put a F7A turret and nose turret with the F7C nose. Nice! The problem is you don't have any cargo space. Which is a very big component in that game when it comes to looting.
I think we're lost.
We're not lost. We finished the mission a while ago. Now we go do mission 1, and then we go talk to Sir Hugo, and we get my pirate hat.
Oh, I got a new light staff.
Nice.
Not a blue one, but
sorry, only elites get the blue ones. Guys do the loot, I do the killing, let me guess, you got a problem with that? Oh, have at it. That's what Vinny was doing with his Guardian. Well, the only problem is you can't have everyone running as the fighting ships, because then no one's going to be doing cargo. As long as you don't make one of those excuses of, oh, I didn't bring my multi-tool.
Right.
I didn't bring my multi-tool.
Bitch, max lift.
Yeah, now it's a max lift. Regular multi-tool won't cut it anymore.
Andreas' played since they changed that.
You know what they need? They need a new world version for a space game.
Yeah, I'm still sticking with the only company I trust is Rockstar. Even then, Take-Two is kind of greedy, but at least they're greedy enough to actually have talent.
I had this discussion with somebody the other day. If somebody were to go into GTA or Red Dead and make a system where the whole RP thing was simulated like what we're dealing with here, and it's just not player-to-player money interactions, and you could actually make money that it'd make a killing as far as like player population goes.
I'm really sure what you mean.
So like if you've ever done an RP server for GTA online, they have all these different tasks you go in, but they're not really interactive. So you make money when you're doing it, so when you're actually on the RP stuff, you pretend to be the person you want to be, right? The problem is there's few and far between what they actually have for jobs. It's like drug smuggling, picking grapes at a vineyard and stuff like that. It's just like kind of nonchalant stuff. They don't really focus too hard on it. But I feel like if if you were to do that in a kind of format where you interact with NPCs so much more people, they'd make a killing as far as like bringing people in to play the game.
Yeah, most definitely.
Like if you had something like The Sims, but you were playing the actual character, I think a lot of people would enjoy a game like that.
Hey, I don't remember the name, so I can't really quote you that much. They're making a game like that. It's like an improved version of The Sims. I think it's something with an Izoid or something. I don't know if it'll have combat and all that though. Would you quit playing with your little puppies? You know the funny thing, Vinny? He looked at me and then he's just like, now go for you. I think there is no size 5 enemies or size 4s. Yeah, I don't know about size 4s. There's definitely not size 5s.
And that's the other thing. Alright, can you imagine if like the devs of No Man's Sky or Dangerous actually got all the shit for Star Citizen and decided to take over and do it? And it's like, let's make this a multiplayer game it should be. How much more shit I'm pretty sure these are shit that are carrying no size to the users if you actually have a company that was dedicated to developing one game instead of trying to develop 2 at the same time.
Joke's on you. Button 42 has been finished for years. They're in the quality phase.
Yeah, okay.
I read the brochure, that's what it says.
Alright, let me talk to one person who's actually played the playtests of it that isn't part of their company.
See, you gotta be part of the exclusive executive branch. According to Urkel, there is none. Vinny doesn't need any size 3 NDBs from me. Yeah, Vinny has all the size 5 and 4 ships.
Yeah, I think the only one I have that's smaller than that is probably the Vulture.
He doesn't even have size 1. I think he said he only had size 2 and 3.
And to be honest, they kind of need to rework all of that because flying a ship with size 1s doesn't even feel like you're doing anything.
Yeah.
I think the problem is a lot of ships with size 1s are supposed to have a lot more than just 1 or 2. I think the Vulture probably needs to have like 5 or 6 size 1s. The Starlancer has size 4 turrets missing.
Or they just need to dial back all of it and be like, well, these ships, like what they kind of do with the Corsair, everything needs to be truly just like 2 or 3 lasers max, and then whatever else they've got going for them.
Honestly, the Corsair nerf isn't that bad. It's got 2 size 2s and 2 size 4s for the pilot. And me and Oz were talking about it, Vinny. I kind of like the way the co-pilot setup is. I mean, obviously it encourages a lot more like group play. But for example, if I had a co-pilot and I was fighting like a light fighter that was faster than me and I couldn't necessarily turn the ship around quick enough, they could just swap to the remote turret to shoot them with like a NDB at the top turret. And then, you know, whatever big targets, they just shoot the size 5 at the bottom.
I don't know, it's just weird having anyone other than the pilot having locked forward-facing weapons, like...
I mean, you're not wrong. It definitely should be more of a remote turret to be able to, like, spin around. To the Dead Man's Cove. Poor ship. We could have claimed it for ourselves, we could have gave it to O'Malley, but here we are, burning this whole fantastic pirate ship. No reason. You know how much we could have sold that thing for, Vinny?
You played too much Sea of Thieves.
I mean, I'll have you know I would have kept it in Sea of Thieves. I mean, 2 size 2s and 1 size 1 makes sense for the vulture. Yeah, the vulture I think only gets 2 size 1s.
Yep. Same as the things that knocks.
Be right back.
Well, the vulture sort of has deceptive armor too. It's not really. I mean, it's weak weapons, but it's a decent tank.
The vulture?
Yeah. Have you never fought anything in the vulture?
I've got a lot of stuff in the vulture.
And that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's sort of deceptive how weak it is, because I mean, it technically has enough armor to not be blown up immediately.
We're done here, aren't we?
No. We have to go in the cave that we already cleared.
Oh god, he's after me.
He's after you. Yeah, so there's no like jumping iframes or anything else that you can do to block really. Every time you heal me, your guy saying, "Leaf blower!" Yeah, Vinny's a mage. I like playing healer in MMO. Yeah, you are.
I'm a mystic.
A mystic's a mage. You missed, fool.
Well, he died automatic like.
The Teemo mage, how about that? Beat Captain Landmirror and destroy the enchanted altar. Alright, so I might have jumped the gun a little bit coming to this cave, my bad. Closer too, he's shooting purple. Yeah, you should have seen him in the villagers. He was just killing all the cows and pigs.
Hey, that's free rations.
Laro? Got a name. Doing decent. Hey, I got a fire staff for you.
Yeah, I'm good. You can melt it.
You sure?
Yeah.
It's 275. Base damage 152. 12 intelligence.
Hey, I'll try it.
Trade with me. I don't know how to give it to you. Let's see. You. I don't think I got anything else. Yeah. Station. Yeah, that's everything. You look like a proper wizard now.
Uh-huh.
You seem stronger.
That sounded very judgy.
Well, I mean, this is the first time I seen you with the fire staff. Fire is usually powerful. You are the brute. Someone's gotta be the tank.
The freaking shield and stuff for that, so.
Yeah, but you're not here. Come on, buddy. I gotta
go. What did you do?
I sliced my way up the hill. That was impressive that you actually hit me with that.
Loose, Rhoda!
Get him off me! Get him off me!
He's dead, he's dead. Different path this time. Can't be behind you. Yeah, Vinny likes me to take all the damage for him. So you said you're going to be a sword and shield, Dravos?
Yeah, I'm sword and shield.
I should be doing something for DPS then. When are they supposed to be adding in these pistols?
I don't know, man. Do I look like I'm a developer?
You look like you're supposed to be knowledgeable at this game.
Not that knowledgeable.
You knew it was going to be a thing. I didn't know that.
We're all little man.
Alright, Captain Landmere.
Work, Vinny. I suppose we probably should destroy this altar before they spawn again.
Oh, I got a wicked cross glove, but I can't use it until 23.
Yeah, that's how I am with a lot of my stuff. Yeah, I hear it's going to keep spawning. Water logs.
Second roll.
Are we killing this thing or running?
Kill it.
wanted to say that.
I have played For Honor Mustang. I actually really like that game. I quit playing whenever it became more of you having to pay for the DLC though. Like when they started locking characters behind like different gear score items to where it capped like the base game player base unless you got the DLC, that's when I quit playing. Good game though, I really liked it. I used to play Valkyrie a lot. And Berserker. Amount of games on PlayStation 5, I think I should definitely buy another and do remote play sometimes. Gave my old PS5 to my siblings.
We're lost. We're gonna die in here.
We're not lost. I feel the wind. It's this way. Oh, Mustang, did you hear that you're getting compensation for PlayStation being down for like 24 hours?
Read the fine print, though.
Plan? I said read the fine print. Do you have a PlayStation, Vinny?
I do.
You'll have to read me this fine print and tell me what shenanigans they had.
Oh, I'm not subscribed to PSN yet.
That was a fun game
been
used
on
to play.
PlayStation for a long
Asian
time.
assassin lady. She had good abilities and low health. You're talking about the one that gave the... Oh, no, the poison one's the Crusader branch.
Whoa! Not smoke! Smoke out!
Well, Vinny, I think we gotta go up. Ooh. Well, we can spin to fast travel or we can run there. What would you like to do?
I mean...
We have 893 and it takes 10.
We can just go to our left and run.
Okay, so you chose run.
Oh, they're shooting.
Yeah, I noticed. I got shot in my butt. How many times do you slice your leg open having a big great sword just dangling back there with no like sheath or anything?
Right.
Imagine just tripping and then accidentally chop your whole leg off. It's like, oops. Yeah, I don't know. Great sword's not for me. Let's see. That'll be better. Yeah, For Honor became like super heavy. I wouldn't necessarily pay to win, but they locked your gear score behind like a huge amount if you didn't have the DLC. That's what I'm going playing. Because then they would match you with the people who had the DLC. And I mean, if they had kept it so you were matched with like the people who didn't have it, then that'd be totally different. Vinny? Vinny?
What?
I did a thing. It's got a skull. if that pig just ate your fire and laughed at you.
Oh god, get it away!
Got one tapped.
Nope.
Well.
I don't know if I have a res.
You're fine.
There's another skull pig up here.
I feel like it's pretty safe to spawn at the place that we were originally supposed to be going. Did you keep your inventory? Nice. Pulling people off the map with the hooks was one of the best things I used to do. Oh, I used to do that with the Berserker too. Just being able to like run up, grab people, and toss them off the ledge.
Surprised to see me, are you? Brushing the dirt from my armor was no easy task. But after your friend Grace told me you were here alone, I had to come.
You'll fight after all?
My heart was conflicted. But in the end, I took an oath as the protector of the kingdom, not a single ruler. I won't forget that again. Of course, it seems I arrived too late. Hearing the ruckus and seeing the smoke, I assume you succeeded in disrupting their war preparations?
Indeed. Prydwen is safe.
Well, there's something to be grateful for. Even if I am a little disappointed I missed all the action. Perhaps we don't stop there. You see, I know where Sir Gawain and Lochner are conspiring in darkness to steal all our souls. They're in Gawain's ancestral home, Corbenic Castle.
I like where this is going.
I thought you might. It is indeed best for Prydwen that the Knight Regent is safe and fortifying the keep. You and I are more expendable. Make no mistake, Gawain is every bit a knight of legend, and Lochner's a diabolical snake. This will not be an easy fight, but it is a necessary one.
You had me an expendable.
Ha! Then let's get on with it, shall we? Corbenic Castle is just across the water to the west. I will go ahead and scout the castle's defenses. Don't take long.
Where's that other dude at? No. 25, there you are. I knew you were around the corner. Immediate pay to win, yes, everything's lumped behind a DLC now. Exactly. Like, they really ruined what they had in For Honor.
How is it that you could love someone, and yet living with them can slowly destroy you? This island didn't help. But oh, Fatima, I miss you so much.
Well, the thing is, you can actually earn all the characters in-game by just playing, but the problem is you're locked behind that gear score level, so you just can't go high enough to actually compete at a proper level. And unless they actually made it so matchmaking actually like factored in your gear score, which they didn't last time I played, but I mean they might have changed it since then. That's like a huge factor. Like if you just can't get the gear score anywhere close to it, then there's no point. Alright, Vinny. I see you're also wearing a pirate hat.
Yeah. It has focus on it.
It actually has strength and intelligence.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I think the quest one that was focus though. Yeah, +5 focus. I got this one whenever we were actually like running around the map killing things. Alright, let me... I suppose I need to put some points into my character. What do you think? Max out the first level of Constitution. I got 42, may as well.
Probably.
There'll be 16 points available. That'll give me plus 5% in physical armor, 1.5 chance at finding rare items while gathering. Ooh. I think it's safe to say health is probably going to be useful regardless of what I pick. Huh. So you need to be intelligent to use your staff weapons, Vinny.
Uh-huh. Well,
so it excludes you, right?
Except for the life staff.
$794. You ready for the next mission?
Sorry, I had to throw the joke out there.
Oh, I got it. Let's see. Well, I don't. Alright, so that's also junk. Base, what are you? 212, 6% crit chance, dexterity plus 12.
FYI, save your currency for teleporting.
Have a good night, buddy. Tomorrow we're planning on playing Star Citizen a little bit earlier though. Since it's Hobbs Day off, we're going to try to like 8, maybe 9 o'clock Eastern time. I don't know if you have school or not, but we will be on earlier if you join us earlier.
So where are we going?
Mission. Do you have Corbunant Castle?
You guys got me. You guys got me in this. Holy shit.
What do you mean?
I'm feeling the rush again, that's what I'm saying.
Well, you're not asleep right now?
My eyes are glistening with the possibilities of making things and doing things. It'll wear off once I realize that to get from 100 to 200 is 3 times the amount of the XP. Like, once that sets in, yeah, I'll be good.
Don't worry, I'm sure by the time we get that, you'll get your Gather Boost XP bonus.
Also, it's like 20 times the amount of supplies. I don't know if I've told you this, but in order to make like the top-notch material of like weapons, you have to have all of the iron ore at the base level that you have to then craft into the next one, which then you use to craft into the next one and then into the next one.
What you're saying is you volunteer to make all the armor.
For 500 ore talcum ingots, you need
This is an island, right?
500,000 iron ore.
What, you got a boat hidden around here somewhere?
No.
This race has been scheduled in the following territories. I don't know what that is.
Don't worry about it. Oh, by the way, while you're doing this, hit M and keep track of your territories tab, because you get boosts from that as well.
What now?
Hit M. See the little yellow thing glowing on that?
Yeah.
Make sure you're updating your choices on your Monarch's Bluff, because you can get EXP boosts and stuff from it.
What choices?
You see how there's... Hold on, let me open this shirt.
Hold on, let me cross the water first.
What are you guys doing? This is why they took swimming out of the game, you know that, right?
We're going to the mission. It says go to Corbunant Castle. It's in the middle of the ocean. Not our fault. This is where the mission said to go. Alright, now what were we saying?
If you hit M, right? And you go to the little glowing thingy.
Yeah.
You click on the Monarch's Bluff.
Whoa!
Click on Monarch's Bluff, and that tab that opened up.
Right.
See all your choices you get? The 3 choices you get? Those give you bonuses while you're in the bluff. So house ownership is one of them, so you click that first.
Oh, there's an XP boost, a gathering boost, a standing gain.
Yep.
Do I need any of this?
Yeah, standing makes it easier to level up your reputation in that area. Gathering makes you quicker to gather stuff in that territory, and then EXP just makes you level faster across everything.
Gotta go help my healer. He's going off on some crazy mission.
So if you, let's say, put all your points in EXP and you get 25% boost to EXP, that's 25% off of your base. So it's big gains, big gains.
Yeah, but then you get to max level quicker, and then you got nothing to do.
Well, no, it's also for your gathering, crafting, and all that too. Which take forever once you start hitting 100.
That is a ginormous polearm. What? Vinny, watch out!
Like, you know what you gotta do in order to level your wood cutting, right?
And farm wood.
Literally, go tree to tree, cutting every tree down.
Yeah, that's why I never did it. Which I think that's why they scaled it to be much more XP now. Look at the polearm, Vinny. That's like huge. Alright, so the musket's actually pretty fun to use too. Why exactly did we come here?
We had to go. The mission starts on the other side of the bridge.
Oh. We took the fun way.
I'm running.
I'd like to point out, Dravos, that no one told us that we were going the wrong direction, so that was on them.
Oh, don't worry, you'll figure that out when you go into a summoning zone and you get one shot by everything. You're like, what the hell did I do to get here?
Oh, we already did that. There was a boar that really wrecked us.
Oh yeah. Welcome to New World. Learn to read your map.
Why would I read my map when the quest tells me to go this way? I go this way.
They should have gave us a mini map.
Exactly.
Hold on,
what games
hold
had
on.
mini maps? PlayStation 2.
I got him.
I'm on the turkey.
That's gonna be dinner later.
Oh, okay. Musket's actually not too bad. I do about 293 whenever I get a headshot.
Here we are. Home to one of King Artorias' greatest knights and his heir. It was a bastion of valor back then. Today, it's a monument to darkness. I look to the ramparts and I recognize many knights. Now lost. They were dear friends. This will not be easy for me.
You don't have to come.
No. But I do. This is my duty, and I am sworn to it. You can attack from the gates, and I will use a hidden entrance on the other side of the castle. Your courage is unquestionable, and I've witnessed your prowess in battle. I will fight my way up from below, and we will confront Gawain together.
Sounds like a good plan.
Gawain and Lochner must be defeated, whatever it takes. Godspeed to us both, friend.
I'll ask you a loaded question, Vinny. Which one do you prefer? Baldur's Gate or this one?
Probably Baldur's Gate.
Story-wise, or how come?
I mean, they're different. I mean, this is a MMO.
Yeah, I still need to figure out a good day for us to play Baldur's Gate too. I know Elite and Dravos really like New World though.
Yeah.
What's that?
Figure out days to play games. Nice job. I was saying I knew that you and Elite loved New World. I used to play this a ton, and I just never enjoyed it. I don't know. I like playing games that I have fun in, but at the same time, I like playing games that I can somewhat get a little bit noticed in. Games like Grand Theft Auto, where they have 3,000 people watch the category, it's just, you're never gonna get seen there. I was just waiting for this game to get some year before I started playing it. But by the time I did, the game was broken. Oh, I'm glad it seems to be working.
Oh, watch out.
Is that not you?
No, they're dumping hot oil on you.
I thought that was one of your abilities. I was like, man, that fire staff's awesome, and you're telling me I thought you did something cool.
No, wasn't me.
Observe parchment. Margaret Dubis, the steadfast knighted by Arturus, seated in the 5th seat of the round table. The resolved scout, keeper of the scepter, crest of the lark, bequeathed this day on a scarf of oil sink. The helm, the bow, and the crest of Margaret will mark the dubious family history. For the generations, the dubious name will welcome in the halls of Arturus. They must be informed that they can uphold this honor. Old trails are instant solo challenges. Ooh. Do you have anything for solo?
After you.
Alright.
One man enters,
one man leaves. Maybe it'll be a fishing challenge.
No, I don't think it will.
I want you to know that you cannot cheat from long range and do damage before they wake up.
I tried to. It is now my honor to join you, without reservation. Raise your sword. And now, you shall be the first to experience the King's justice. My lord, I leave this wretch to you.
Hey boy, you got a purty mouth.
What the heck's happening? Little cheese. Alright, so as long as we get rid of the idols, I think we'll be okay.
Fart. Sucker. Stay down.
For the glory of Avalon. Until the end of eternity.
She goes and steals our kill. Did you do it, Vinny?
I did it.
Nice. Mounting PvP flag on and off at sanctuaries, including settlements, outposts, watchtowers, and more. Not gonna lie, oh, I didn't even but the wizard popping in sort of messed me up a little bit.
Huh? Yeah.
I can call him. No. We gotta go to the front of the castle again, Vinny.
I mean, I found a supply crate.
On a tent. Are you healing the person? Honestly, I might run a close range weapon in a musket or something. Now I have enough distance in case you're trying to heal like everybody else and, you know, back away some.
God, they got me again.
I heard the noise that I dashed for. Are we just ready? Okay.
Vitor!
Get him! Get that man in red!
Like one of them, they won't attack me. They're ready.
I am sorry I arrived late to Gawain's Hall. The lost knights fought fiercely and with cold resolve. I arrived only in time to see Lochmere fall. Your courage and valor have spared Prydwen from a dreadful fate. The Knight Regent will undoubtedly want to cover your chest in medals.
She'll remain in the region now.
Of course. She has led us admirably for many decades now, and the people adore her. Probably even more after this. With Gawain exposed and defeated, however, the question of the true heir is settled. It might clear the way for a new monarch.
Queen Jinjay has a nice ring to it.
Now that is an excellent idea. I can think of no one more deserving. A new queen to lead us into a new age, with new hopes and vision for the future. I will go to Prydwen to share Gawain's sorry end. And I will discuss your suggestion. You must come too. If there is to be a coronation, you must attend.
So does each small village turn someone into a queen? This entire time I haven't been clicking 3 to swap weapons, and now I keep clicking 3 to swap.
I had this like pop up over my party list. I don't know how to get rid of it.
What do you mean? What kind of pop-up?
I don't know. I don't know if it's... I was some random person, like when we first started, kept friend inviting me.
You're watching me on Twitch, Vinny.
You what?
Have you been watching today on Twitch? I realized they have Twitch drops on.
Yeah, I seen they had some.
I have no clue what it is. Like some sort of drop or something. Was that what it is? A skin?
Well, there's a bunch of skins listed.
I will admit, it's a little bit easier to hit things at a range when have an actual range weapon. Alright, so turn to Pridewind to report the defeat of Sir Gawain. So that means we should be able to fast travel to the inn, Vinny, because that's a 15-minute cooldown.
Okay.
Unless you want to walk all the way there.
No.
And by the way, Trevos, let's see here. January 28th through February 3rd, double XP gathering. February 25th through March 3rd, double XP for refining XP, boost your crafting efficiency and level up your refining skills. March 18th through March 24th, double weapon XP. I don't see any character XP.
Whatever. It feels like it's better.
I mean, I'm sure it is, but just so you know, apparently there's even more. What it is, this game's kind of old, so I'm sure they boosted the early game. That way people would be able to actually get to the late game. What does the little clock symbol with an exclamation mark mean?
What?
I don't know. It's like a red clock with an exclamation mark on my screen.
Where at?
Yeah, here, hold on. Right there, it's on the left side of the screen. I don't know what it is.
Connection issue.
You found something that belonged to my family? What is it? Who are they? Where can I meet them?
Dubious Lady was a famous knight.
Ooh, give me that. Sure, she was a prestigious knight in the time of Artorius himself. I can't believe it. This knight business runs in my blood. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'm going to keep it as a reminder.
Hey, hold on. So we need to do that. So we do you. There we go. So she's taking the credit for all of our work, Vinny. Did you hear that?
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is great news! I can tell the Queen we're saved! Bind on pickup. Well, I got good one for Constitution, Vinny, but it doesn't work. Oh, we got some sort of cool looking sword, but I don't see it in my list.
You haven't turned it in yet.
I have. But, oh, the quest, you mean? Oh, is there something else for it? My bad. The way they do their questing's weird.
Mine's purple.
Purple.
This is already more fanfare than I had hoped for.
As far as coronations go, I would say this is fairly modest.
A ceremony befitting our humble new queen.
Queen? I'm not sure I'll ever get used to hearing that.
No more stalling, my queen. People of Pridewind, honored guests. Together, we have endured great hardships. But despite it all, a steady hand has guided us through the storm. May I present to you Queen Jinjay of Pridewind.
Alright, Miss Queen, what do you got for us?
Glad you made it. We waited as long as we could. I think the people of Pridewen wanted to ensure all the preparations for Gawain were put to use. But it wouldn't have felt right without you. This victory really belongs to you, truly. And Priscilla's account of your heroics only reinforces that.
We did all this together.
I'll take the compliment. I'll need all the confidence I can get if I'm to rule this land as a monarch. I still haven't quite got used to the idea. I was hoping your friend Grace would make an appearance today, but I guess she meant it when she said she was heading north. But what's next for you? You would make a fine knight, and we sorely need to rebuild the Order. But I also understand if voices are calling you elsewhere.
I hear a voice. It's corruption.
You hear the voice of corruption? I've heard legends of its insidious torment. What an awful burden you must bear. I had no idea. In the days of Artorias, they say it was the voice of Myrddin that called knights to evil. It drove them mad.
Is there any way to fight it?
I know of no cure, but there's an old man who comes to Pridewen now and then. He goes on and on about corruption. Some say he's deranged, but I see wisdom in his eyes. He fishes the East River. Perhaps if you seek him out, he will help you.
Mount quest unlocked. Azra 3v3 Rita. Now claim team rewards. So they do say something about a mount quest available.
Really?
Did you not read the things that pop up on your screen? It went by super quick though, so I don't know where the quest would be at. Oh, there you go. So it looks like underneath the changed mounts, it says there is a mount quest, but it requires the Rise of the Angry Earth to do. Everything else has a paid symbol on it, and those are the only 3 that I guess come standard with it, and then you can pay for cooler skin on your horse.
Oh, okay.
Or a dire wolf, apparently. Or a lion. Or a bear. You get a bear skin of a hippo. Huh.
Oh.
Don't do it.
You see my glowy staff?
I do. Where'd you get that from? Is that your mission reward?
Yeah, this lady here.
I think I like has this junk noble cleaver thing. I don't know, I got this thing, the break point. Oh, it's a spear. Ow. Oh, how I feel about the sound effect on it. So you got the mysterious old man fishing on the river. Hey, I actually remember this quest. I have gotten this far. I think this far specifically.
Right. But I think I need to call it for night.
You're getting off?
Yeah.
Traitor.
Let's see all the possibilities and let it fuel you.
I got
24 hours. 24 hours.
I can't do it.
He's got to get his sleep in, that way he's awake for Hobbs tomorrow on Star Citizen.
Oh God, I forgot about that. No, it was working fine for me earlier, so I don't know.
We'll be
No,
sticking
it's
to
not a
more
call.
of the normal thing anyways.
What's that?
So we'll be sticking more to the normal side of what we usually do that don't break anyways.
Right. Okay, well, have a good night.
You too. Have a good night, buddy.
Later.
What about you, Dravos?
What about me?
Staying up or you get off?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going for a little bit.
Where are you at?
Like a mission behind you.
The farm. Alright, so you said gathering and stuff's important too eventually?
Yeah.
So one thing that this game doesn't have that I kind of wish it did have, which maybe it does and I don't know how, but is there a way to melt items for skins?
Every time you pick up something that you don't have, it adds it to your skin library.
But it's not free to change to that item?
I'm not sure. I've never ran into a problem of changing to it. They must have just changed how they do that.
Ever wonder why they say knight in shining armor? They could have said a true.
Yeah, I get it. So we're on shields. Yeah, so I have the item, but it says I don't actually have this skin yet. So I guess then you would need the transmog token.
I don't know.
What you get from the store? Oh, I guess these are all like the Valentine's Day skins. Oh well. Are you about to fast travel over here, or should I come over to you?
I'm about to do the wolf quest that you guys got done with earlier.
You're going to be in that area for a while. I should go and teleport to you then.
A little bit, yeah, if you want, yeah, if you'd like to.
I just didn't want to waste the transport. They'd be like, oh, yeah, by the way, I'm transporting you. It's like, oh, great.
Well, no, I mean, you already learned that fast travel isn't unlimited.
What do you mean?
You have a currency in order to fast travel, and if you run out of it, you can't fast travel anymore.
Yeah, it's fine. I seem to be getting a decent amount. I hope we're 1,000 and stuff so far. I wonder if they changed the way they did it, because I saw that it's azimuth that we get to fast travel with, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw we got like 20 of it earlier just by killing something, so I don't know if it's like a weekly challenge or how they handle it.
No, it's random. Random drop, just like getting coin off of monsters is random.
Huh. Yeah, next time we play, I'll set up some hotkeys for this game. That way I actually know how everything works. So you're doing Sword and Shield and what else?
Flail and Shield. You shall see.
Oh, this thing. Huh. I can't use it.
Oh yeah, that's DLC content.
So you have the DLC.
Oh yeah. I do.
You were talking about the mount thing not having it, so I thought you didn't have that option.
Well, I haven't done the quest yet for it.
How much content's occupying the DLC? Is it like a small one, or?
It's not a whole lot. It's that one weapon and the mount, and then one of those zones.
I know Guild Wars is kind of like that too. Their, I think once their second expansion was kind of short, but the third one I had fun in. I like the Heart of Thorns DLC. I like Path of Fire though.
Guild Wars is... I don't mind playing Guild Wars, it's just time consuming as hell.
This game is?
Well, I mean, like, I have to take time to figure out which way I need to go. And then once I figure that way out, I need to figure out the strategy of which way to go. And then I need to actually go and do it.
What do you mean? You don't just take your mount somewhere?
No, it's just, there's a lot to it, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, I've done Guild Wars too.
And time gates are annoying as hell too.
So that's what you're using.
Yes.
Is this thing... Mine's a pickup. Alright, so I can't even give it to you. I find that a little odd that I got a quest item that I can't even use as a reward.
You can drop it, it's just taking up space.
Yeah.
Down I go.
I'm coming. Would you say the DLC was kind of lackluster then?
It is a little. I mean, it adds the zones, the additional zones you go into.
Yeah, but like story-wise, that like an hour's worth, 20 hours.
Oh, the DLC takes a lot of time.
Busy work a while, or just a lot of stuff to do in a while?
What's that?
Is it a bunch of busy work quests, or is it like an actual lot of like in-depth story to it?
A lot of in-depth stuff.
Gotcha.
I just haven't done it. I decided not to progress. I just stopped playing.
This is crossplay too, right? Need all 3 sigils. There's one guy up top. There was one next to that tree to our left. That looks kind of cool though.
Vitor! Vitor!
You have all 3?
No, I need one more. The one outside the gate looks like.
You play on mouse and keyboard, or you play on controller?
Mouse and keyboard.
Now, for all spawn regions, is this Wilderness Wiseman? Is that the end of like that local regions questline? Or how would you describe to Elite how far he needs to get?
I just tell him to, if he gets to choosing your faction quest, then he's gone too far.
Okay.
Like, we're all gonna get that point at some point.
Yeah, no, I just didn't know. I assume he's going to be playing this when you're in other games, I'm guessing.
I get my own throne.
I can't wait to actually get into some of the more in-depth stuff with you guys. I think you're gonna like it. A lot of it, so something I'm going to say is that this can be a very grindy game. All right, but the grind to it sometimes gets like you put it out of your mind because you have your target in front of you.
Yeah, the whole crafting system seems a little grindy.
Well, the great thing about the crafting system is it all works hand in hand, and as long as you stockpile stuff into your stash, it kind of becomes less tedious.
I meant the I said the wrong word. Leveling up your crafting seems a little, or sorry, not crafting, the mining. Like you happen to be, oh, your player level's this, or your mining level's not high enough to hit this node.
Well, no, it goes fast. So, like, think of it this way: boulders get you mining EXP. Anything you use your pickaxe on is going to give you mining EXP at any level. So it's going to be tedious, but like, the better the ore you're getting, the more EXP you're getting. So boulders give you, like, let's say 50 EXP per boulder, depending on the size, yada yada yada. Well, iron's gonna double that basically, and then like silver, that's gonna get you a big clump. Gold's gonna, like, you're slowly unlocking more stuff. That's gonna get you even more.
Got Vinny a healing staff.
Like, I don't have a bonus to it, and my my mining already is 42. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, mine's 52.
That's also what the EXP thing is for too.
Yeah, I think that'll be towards the end of the month, which, I mean, I guess that'd be a good time to level up all of our stuff that way. A little bit less grindy.
Like my title?
I have no clue what your title is. Oh, Master
should be on
Jack.
You know what that means, right?
A lot of trees.
Means I spent the fucking blood, sweat, and tears hitting a lot of trees to get maxed out on it.
That's one thing I never did in the first Guild Wars. I knew that all the stuff transferred in the Hall of Fire, but I never actually... I never spent the time to, like, max everything out. So I'm trying a musket, I'm trying an axe. Can't fail because it's pay to win. Let's see, I've got bones.
It's not pay to win.
It's pay to win.
Pay to
use.
play.
Oh, even worse.
You're a worse.
I'm really surprised you haven't tried to get a mount to see how useful they are.
I have to go do the quest.
I assume that, and then you'd still be stuck waiting on me and Vinny to walk everywhere.
I just ran circles. Hey, look what I got, guys. Look what I got.
I feel like that would get probably. I don't even know if Elite has DLC. He might. Probably does.
What's
The turkey was coming in for a kill.
Oh shit, thanks for saving my life.
Hey, you're welcome.
Why is she got another quest that I need to do?
She wants you to tell your mother about this wedding thing.
Get the squash!
Squash.
I'm a cook. And it's rare, kinda. Used to be, not so much now because not enough people play anymore.
Get your squash and get over here. This needs revenge. This dude's got to be tired of us killing him. Gosh, alright.
I don't get any other rewards from it right now.
Oh, you've already done it before?
Yeah.
So, is this quest line just like area specific? Is it completely different where you guys were?
Yeah, it's a whole different one. So our dungeon, we probably have to go till Windsward to do the first dungeon quest. Because I just realized that it's probably not going to chain into the first dungeon here. But I could be wrong. It's been a long ass time.
I assume they would have to introduce dungeons at some point to like the main storyline for people that spawned over here.
Heart of glass. Why?
What?
I might just focus the main story quests and stop doing all these side quests. Or did you do all of them?
We did everything.
What took you guys so long? I'm like cruising up to the back of it.
What do you mean?
Like I'm only 3 quests away from you guys right now, aren't I?
I have no clue. Have you done the pirates yet?
Yeah.
Maybe. We're also skipping the scenes where I was watching them.
Oh, that's true. I've already seen all these. Some of them.
Might be 6 or 7 quest lines behind, because we came to this area, then we had to go back to the other area, and then we found the pirate lady, and then she was like stalking this pirate camp. There was like a whole ordeal.
I already did all that.
I'm not sure. I'm on the Wilderness Wiseman quest though, which I could have swore. I don't know if I always start in the same region, but I could have swore that was a quest that I've done before. Let's see. Is there a way to eat food?
Yeah, if you have it on your hopper.
Alright. You. The greatsword in this game seems kind of weak.
It's all about the power attack. And you also have to unlock the stance.
Power attack's just holding the button down, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking for flint. Keep forgetting keep some flint on me.
You just want to fast out here or something?
Just in case I pull too much and die. I've done that before.
I'm trying to catch up.
Just you wait, man. I'll be the one crafting all your armor and shit when you guys get back online on this.
It don't matter because it'll be too high level, won't it?
No, I can craft some stuff for you guys.
Shot.
Brawler man.
Got it.
There's this thing called aim. If you
It's
you
a
hit your target.
musket. That was a super far distance, alright? As everybody knows, your aim is always good at the start, and then it slowly starts deteriorating. Because you're a paid player, how come I get this damage boost when I'm near you?
Oh, it's my sword and shield bonus. So, one-handed sword and shield has aura to it, same thing as flail. So you get a bonus. It's just part of the group mechanic for tanks. It allows you guys to kill things faster. Carrots, 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 carrots.
Yeah, I'm still not sure which weapon I want to stick with.
Trust me, if you get the rapier to the little evade skill, you're gonna love it.
Alright, so I should level up the rapier or something?
Yeah, if you like it. If you have 2 dexterity weapons, yeah, put your points into dexterity and start leveling that. .9 kilometers away, I can go do the quest, My Kingdom for a Horse.
There you go. Good. You don't deserve a stinking horse.
When you go offline, I will do that. And then I'll rub it in your face.
Let's see if you have employment. You gonna be playing this character when we're all off?
Of course. I like being a character. As you noticed, like, I can come back and still do shit with you guys. Have you not noticed the level 70s running around in this beginning zone?
I have. I'm not playing with the level 70s though.
Yeah, I mean...
So do they scale based on your level? Like,
yeah, I'm pretty much, when I'm in a group with you, some of the monsters will scale down, or scale up, and I'll scale down, kind of.
we'll have to see how that works.
I'm already level 21. What level are you?
Yeah, 20.
Yeah, move along.
9,000 away from 21.
Why are we going through here? Oh yeah, we gotta go.
Later.
We gotta go around this. Run, 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 run.
Okay, so your goal is going to be our tank. So I just need to find a DPS weapon then. Or with a 5-man group, how many tanks? What is the typical raid dungeon setup?
Well, the raids that I've done, they've all been outdoor. So they've been just swarm the boss and everybody hit it, and the tanks will pretty much claim themselves by keeping their attention.
That doesn't seem very strategic. Very MMO related.
I'm gonna try to steal my skin.
Yeah, I mean, it basically does that.
You're
Everybody
not
does
wrong.
their own thing outside.
It's just a farm wave. That's all it is. There's other raids that I haven't had the pleasure of experiencing yet, though.
Honestly, I don't really care what I play. I've played healer, I've played range, I've played tank, I've played rogue. I've done every class in Guild Wars several times. Oh, I am kind of surprised they don't have a necromancer role in this. Kind of saw. And I'll probably try the dual pistols whenever it actually does come out. What do you think that would be? Dexterity?
Yeah, it'll be a death skill. It's the last tree that doesn't have 4 items on it.
What we came here for?
Yeah, we gotta return the wedding bands.
I am kind of surprised that they grandfathered in everybody for this game. Oh, your squash.
Well, yeah, there's a bunch of squash. They grandfathered in, but they also kind of... Oh shit.
What?
I'm overweight.
Ah, yeah, I dealt with that before. I am at 94% capacity, which I guess I can get rid of this. Got a lot of different foods in this game, too. How do you open quest items? It says it's a summons letter. We can't actually open it.
I'm not sure. I've had a couple quest items that I don't know what to do with either.
Weird. And I assume cooking's actually pretty important in this game?
It can be. So there's foods that give you boosts to just about everything. Damage, defense, so on and so forth, mining and all that. So yeah, it goes like you can get a food buff, 2 or 3 food buffs. I don't know. I don't remember. I used to know all this. And then you can get a potion buff or 2, and then you can get group buffs. So
gotcha. You're no longer encumbered.
yeah, I just salvaged all the armor I don't use.
You're almost caught up to us. I'll get off in about 40 minutes.
140 something from this next quest.
140 meters, you mean?
Yeah.
What is what now?
There's like a grayed out quest marker. I'm kind of confused what.
Is it a fishing one?
Probably.
So after you did the fishing, you had to go 2.28 kilometers to go talk to Kajid Bahari. That lady.
Oh yeah, I probably am on that quest right now, so.
I only know that because I also have her grayed out, and it's just the same distance.
So the first quest person for fishing is the one that is over in Windsor.
What do you mean? She's not the first?
No, she, like, if you run into any of the fishing skill givers, fishing trainers, you're gonna get sent to her. Oh, what is this? Craft and protective yada yada.
The forge is over behind the house. So do you have the internet symbol too, or is it just me?
No, it's just you right now. I had it earlier. They're messing with servers.
Gotcha.
Alright. Kingdom of Lost. I have to go all the way over there.
All the way over.
740 meters this way.
The good news is he should be basically caught up by the time I get off.
Auto run. Enabled. Cheater. It's
Cheater.
in the game.
Yep.
It's not cheating.
That's cheating. Although I feel like they just put it in the game because people just make macros to auto run anyways.
Well, they had it from the start, my friend.
Yeah, I know, but I meant general games that don't have it, most people just make a macro for anyways.
They do it because like it makes it convenient if they go run to the bathroom quick and want to go somewhere. Let's go,
Sounds different. You have anything special?
No, it just gives more. Some of them. Some of those elite ones will actually give you stuff, special stuff. They have a better chance at dropping gear.
Gotcha.
But
yeah, the way they set everything up, I'd have to assume that they probably tried to make it so fast traveling is a lot easier too. That wolf was attacking us and he's like, nah, there's a log. Oh, you got a turkey coming.
oh no, there's more across the river. Oh, there's oil here.
Oil, rare commodity.
It's the next thing that'll give you a big boost in EXP, and it gives you weapon coatings, or you can make weapon coatings from it, I should say.
This is a good way to fill up your inventory.
And you're getting close.
actually, do they have a quest log? I was gonna look and see how many quests you were. I swear I don't actually see like a way to look back. Apparently you can have 20 main quests at a time though. What are we doing?
Losing some weight.
Quit figuring everything out. Are you still encumbered? And you know you're desperate when you're stuck trying to eat a whole bunch of bread to lose weight. Where's actually pretty light in your story?
Just had to adjust something.
Oh, I actually have music sheets, okay. I had to do stuff to actually like this.
There's more iron ore.
You're
I can't
full, quit
take it,
trying to
though.
get it. Oh, there you go.
Leave me alone, Whoopi!
I think they definitely improved the graphics and the actual like frame rate of this game since I last played it.
Yes, sir.
You said eventually we're going to get to the point where we need 5 people playing?
4 or 5, yeah. I think it's 5 for a dungeon.
Like it has to be 5? Or just
Well,
recommended
we need 5 people to complete it most of the time if it's of our level.
I know Elite has it, obviously. Vinny has it.
We can always just sub in.
You talking about just getting a random?
Yeah.
I don't know if Sniper has this game or not. I assume not, since you didn't join tonight.
Sniper doesn't seem like the one to actually get this kind of game. Could be wrong though.
Clue. I originally didn't like the whole classes system. I like the way Guild Wars does it.
Tell you what, I'm gonna go reduce my weight and then I'll be right back. I'm gonna do exactly what you think I'm gonna do.
What do I think you're gonna do?
Recall to the end.
could tell you to focus on the area that we're in. Now that thing that I did before, it allowed us the ability to buy a house, or it gave us a house?
It gives you the ability to buy a house here.
Tell me after this valiant effort, the town doesn't just give us a house for free?
Nope. That's not capitalism, my friend.
That is capitalism. I protect you, you can be home.
No, you get the right to purchase a home. There was no money involved in you getting home for free. Never mind you say anything about no cash involved, other than purchasing the home.
Do they not actually have an actual room at your inn?
Oh.
It's weird.
But I'm back over here.
It's the inn. It's, there's no actual rooms, it's just all open everywhere.
Yeah, that's what you get when you know, you shipwrecks in a strange place where everyone lives forever.
Even if you live forever, most people would still want their privacy.
Brother, I'm pretty sure everyone who's still living here is seeing somebody naked or seeing each other naked.
Probably not.
There's that hidden lore, you know what I'm saying?
Let's see. So the only way to get my crafting up is just build a bunch of junk, basically. So, like for the forge, for example, does making 73 wooden swords level me up the same as like an iron sword? Because it says forged here too.
The only way you would get any EXP for it is if it has down below the craft button the amount of experience you'd get for it. So you click on iron.
There we go. Yep.
Yeah. Wood swords, they didn't do it because then people would just be farming one spot. Yeah, they killed the fun of it.
And kill the fun of it, you mean have fun. Alright, so 513 to the next level, so that would boost me a few levels. Okay, so now I need the wood for that. That'll just be 720. Okay, so you get a first time bonus for crafting things. And apparently they're not all for weapons. That's for engineering. Hey, thanks so much for following. I appreciate it. So that'll be 1,000. That one, so that's 265. What did I just build? 75. Reduce the non-consumable buff durations for enemies hit by shield bash, 34%, shield aggression, 2.1 base damage. 6.6 less stamina damage while blocking. Ooh. And is there a... What does having like a max level armor smithing do? Is there stuff that I can't build till I'm high enough level or something?
So if you ever want to know what doing a higher level gets you...
Oh, there we go, the purple stuff.
Hit K. Yeah, there you go. You're in the right spot.
Yeah, well,
oh no, you're not.
Right now,
you're not. You're not. Yeah, you're not in the right spot. So get out of there real quick.
Okay. What's there?
Hit K.
Right.
And then just go to whichever one you're interested in, weaponsmithing, armor smithing, and just scroll down. You can see level by level what you unlock, basically.
Gotcha. Okay, so I have to get to level 60 for the next tier then.
Fine.
And long swords, Templar rapier. She looks kind of cool. Obelisk guard rapier. Research notes. So it's knowledge parts to learn a small amount of weaponsmithing trade skills experience. That's cool. And I'm guessing armoring is going to be pretty important too.
Yeah.
Okay, so the way this works, basically you have a first time bonus and that's going to have you the maximum XP. And then after you have that first time bonus, then it just goes down to where you can craft multiple at a time. Is that how they do it? Or is it based on the amount that you have on you?
Say what now?
It's like this first time craft bonus, does it give you the first time bonus if you...
Just for the first one that you craft.
Okay, so the rest don't really matter.
No.
It's iron ingots. And I'm guessing you have to be a certain level to smelt things too. Yep. It's modium. Trade skill. Let's see. Mining. Okay, so I can start with gold, alchemy, lodestone, star metal. No. So tracked at means that whenever I'm running around the map, it automatically maps that type of node. Is that what they're?
Yeah.
Okay, so 75 is the next one for lodestone. 10, so that caps out at 205, requires, oh, okay, so that one doesn't matter at all to me. So 150 looks like it's the best one. Is this one of those games where if you don't have the DLC, the PvP is basically impossible?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, that's good. And weapon mastery. Is there just like, alright, so that's 11 for you. Is it 11 for all weapons? 7. Okay, so you can level up each class individually. It's not like you waste points in different classes by upgrading some. Ability musket with gunpowder, causing next shot to deal damage, 106% weapon damage, and additional 30% base damage to hostile AI targets. It's cool that each different class has their own XP, basically, for the weapons. I thought by putting different points into stuff it would sort of be messing it up, so I wasn't really trying to do too much of it. Post stance unleash a series of 5 quick thrust attacks, each strike dealing 60% more weapon damage. Said evade is the one that I want for rapier.
Yep, going down on the right tree.
Gotcha. It's road. That was easy. Reduce the cooldown of this ability with 3%. Yep. 20% haste for 3 seconds after successfully evading through an enemy attack. Lead forward, getting 10% increased base damage when the next light attack ends in hit for 1 second. It's greater than 50% health. Take that. Alright, nice. From a spin attack that deals 160% weapon damage to targets within 3-meter radius and applies 30% slow for 3 seconds, and this ability has grit. That's just like general basic pushes, rush forward, skewer your target. 3 meters away. Stamina. Let's see. Alright, so this is where the shield bash comes into play. It's not an actual ability that we have to like originally click on, it's just one that we have to learn first. So we have Empower and Stab successfully. Heavy attack grants you 30% in power for 5 seconds. Final attack in your light attack chain inflicts 50% rend for 2 seconds, so we'll grab both of those. Grant a bonus for Whirling Blade based on what equipped load the player is. Light inflicts targets hit with 50% rend for 10 seconds. Medium stamina regen raised by 10% per hit for 4 seconds. Heavy inflicting target with 60% weaken for 6 seconds. So if we go with heavy armor, that technically would be better. When you block your attack in its stack of 3% in power for 5 seconds, power increases damage, max 5 stacks. We'll definitely take that. Leaping Strike, I do like leaping. There's 1 debuff. Strike. I care about moves people while blocking. An upward slice that deals 200% weapon damage. We'll go with that. Successful hit with upheaval, all sword cooldowns are reduced by 25%. Is that... Oh, looks like we have to go further down the tree. So we're getting pretty close on this one. 10% more base damage to slowed foes. Alright, Sword and Shield, that should be pretty good. On successful hit, inflict 30% slow. Critical, 20% haste. While health is full, deal 50% more base damage. Ooh. Take that. Alright, Sword and Shield should be good for a while. Rapier is good. Hatchet, that's another one that we need to upgrade. Great Sword, we did that one a little bit. After completing any ability on the Onslaught tree, enter Onslaught Stance for 10 seconds. Onslaught Stance has the following properties. Onslaught damage 15% damage, damage taken increased by 50%, quick charge, heavy attacks, charge 50% more faster if you have 10 stamina. Slash 2 times a quick... yeah, we'll go with the slash 2 times. Dash through foes while spinning and applying 20% slow on hits. Let's see. Increase base damage 50% when attacking foes are above 90% health. That's only good for like the very first few hits. Charge. Oh, armor piercing. Yes, we'll go with that. Bridge, gain 20% haste. After gaining onslaught stance, your next attack within 5 seconds has 100% increased crit chance, so yeah, we'll go with that one. As execution, base damage to the final shot is increased with 50% of the target is below 50%. See, now that's good whenever the boss is getting low on health, so we'll go with that. Leaves the musket, the void gauntlet. We haven't used the warhammer any, so I'm not really sure why we have a point into it. I guess that's just our class specifics. Hatchets, what do we have here? Your berserk mode that increase all attack damage by 20% for 12 seconds. Cooldown for ability when not starting the mode ends. Taunt gem compatible. If you have a Pavilion gem equipped in your hatchet, activating this ability inflicts taunt for 8 seconds to all enemies within 8 meters. Taunt causes monsters to focus on you only. So the hatchet's actually pretty useful. Abilities and heavy attacks deal 20% more base damage to targets below 30% health. Successful light attacks aimed on throw against the same target gain in power, granting 20% base damage to 3 seconds or next attack. Let's go with you. After successful heavy attack, gain in power. I feel like a hatchet's pretty easy. 4 quick attacks dealing 9% weapon damage. Yes. Alright, well now I have some abilities. See if I can practice on a wolf. So you said everything should scale to my level?
Yeah, everything should be scaled in a sense so that we can both deal with them. But I'm not too far ahead of you anyways, so it doesn't really matter much.
I meant where I'm at. Okay, so things are still level 6 here. Kinda hard to test things if they die in 2 hits anyways. Alright, so that's level 3.
You won't really notice it because unless you were paying attention from the start, you won't see the scaling.
Well, they don't actually just scale the level, they just scale like their own base stats or something?
Yeah, basically.
It's weird. I think it'd be easier just to show the number increase.
You can probably just Google it and find out a better answer than me trying to explain it. I just know that like when I was running around with level 10s, everything was like weirdly stronger than they should have been. I'm the main.
Small break can now be tracked. So, I'm used to things scaling in games, I just sort of assumed that I would have the like main abilities actually changing for everybody. So like, it would be for you technically like level 35, but for us it would be like level 10. It would be the same damage. I mean, I guess technically we're level 20 now, so get the point there.
Yeah. I just don't have an answer as how they do it because I don't notice it until things are hitting me harder or I'm hitting them less as hard.
Yeah, it must be something they're doing though, because I mean, I'm not like, I assume I'd be one-hitting level 6 stuff if it actually was level 6. I examined the contract Isabella had signed and found the imprint on their seal rather unusual. As expected, it was embedded in a red wax, but I felt the symbol almost expressed the color of crimson in a strange geometry. I could not make sense of it, yet could not tear my eyes out. Isabella, noticing my gaze, said that she had seen the symbol, drawn with who knows what, inscribed on the walls of the heretic cell, also in red but not in wax. Zoth is not the Isle's true wealth, but Aeternum's value lies much deeper than a vial of blue fire. It rises from the ground in such quantities, it's akin to a field ready to be harvested. You get a bonus for like finding all the different notes around the world?
When you complete them, you get bonus EXP. You get EXP for finding them, but you get more EXP when you find the entire group.
Huh. And is there a way to tell if you're in freshwater or saltwater?
Saltwater is darker.
Interesting, okay. There's like a murky effect then?
Yeah. And I don't think you can swim in saltwater. Could be wrong.
And does the fishing give any like good bonuses in this game?
It sells for good money because it's easier to level cooking with it and other things.
How much other players, I assume?
Yeah, on the trade.
Gotcha.
Whatchamacallit.
Must be a way to get a different fishing pole. Mine just keeps saying medium the whole time. Another salmon. Some trade skills, so let's see. Okay, so fishing just, you level it up to have like it mapped for you. Like it actually stops you from catching a fish.
No, you can. What do you mean?
I mean, like you should be able to fish anywhere. Like,
so hotspots. Whenever you go to a fishing spot, if you see fish jumping out of the water in there, that's a hotspot. You have to try to aim for those, and you get bonus EXP and bonus gather rates, basically. And it'll what that means there is it'll actually show on your map where those hotspots are.
Gotcha. The fishing seems to be the least really important skill to level up.
I mean, if I knew fishing better, I could explain it better, but it is actually very important. I just know that I made a lot of money doing it on my main character while I was leveling it.
Gotcha. Zombie cell. Doing this out of curiosity to see what they actually go for. Now, when it says no existing buy orders, does that mean no one in the world is buying it, or that means no one or that I don't have any buy orders?
Yeah, there's no buy orders existing for it right now. So, like the base materials, I don't think are really going to sell much. It's like your green and blue fish that are going to be the big sellers.
And I got a green tadpole. Interesting, because they don't really... I think I like Guild Wars' system a little bit better, because at least you can sort of keep track of this is what the in-game price would be, and then obviously you can see like what players are buying them for. Maybe it's like that for more sought-after items you can actually see. Lucky day, medium increase, chance to catch better fish during the daytime, 5% cast distance during nighttime, small increased chance to catching larger fish during the nighttime. So, obviously not now, I don't really care about it, but would it be better just to buy a better fishing pole then?
I can make you one if you give me a moment.
You don't have to do that, I was just curious, like...
It's not expensive to make one, man. Just let me turn in the quest and I'll be back there.
Okay.
I just gotta gather some trees along the way. I gotta make myself one anyhow, so.
Make it in the forge?
No, you make it at the engineering thing.
Which is at the fort?
No, it's the picture of the sickle and something else. So if you hit map.
Oh, there we go. Okay, map.
Ooh, look at all the different symbols. It'll tell you what those symbols mean and what they're for. Or at least what they are, I should say.
Chin, board. Yeah, so just be the workshop then?
Yep.
Oh. That's what you meant.
The one next to the wood shop.
Gotcha. Musket and arrow, by the way.
There you go.
Two of 5. Oh, this is where you can get the muskets too.
Yep. So, all your strength, all your blades are basically made at the forge.
Okay.
All your bows, your musket, your blunderbuss are made at that one, and then your magic items are made at the Arcana table.
Gotcha. Guessing yours won't be green.
It could be. I mean, like the color of the item itself isn't dependent on your level and experience. It's just you get a better chance the higher your skill is at getting better quality.
Gotcha. Alright, so I need a logging knife, skinning knife, sickle. So is a gear set always better even if it's a lower class?
What?
So like a white 205, is that better than a green?
All depends on what your bonuses are. So like if you get more strength, then you get a perk that's better than the other one, and then you go with that. But if the white one, like if it's nothing you can use, you go with the white one because it's more damage.
Huh.
Kinda get what I'm saying?
Now does this stuff increase your like dungeons, for example? Is it like gear score wise, so you might have to like have like better tools to actually get into a dungeon based on your overall gear score?
So they don't keep track of gear score once you're level, but they do have like gear checks so that if you're not geared enough, you go and farm it and then you go back.
Gotcha. Alright guys, we are going to be ending out the stream here tonight. If you guys enjoyed, make sure you like and subscribe, and we'll be back again later with Star Citizen. Thanks everyone for all the support that you guys have been showing, amazing. And I will be back with more new things to the stream tonight.